Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle located in Los Angeles, California. And I am back. I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator here for all high-stakes action. Oh, it's been a minute, y'all. I had a baby, was out for a few weeks. My wife went into labor on launch date. Here we are with Garrett Adelstein buying in for $50,000. We are playing a 25-50 game with a $50 big blind ante. We've got Candy in seat number 1, owns a sports auto racing shop. We got Casper in seat number 4. Casper sells jewelry. Seat number 5 is one of my favorites, the accountant, a real-life accountant, but a poker animal. Seat number 6, we got KGB. He's been rocking with us on all these new streams. Seat number 7 is the producer, Wayne. And let's get to this hand real quick. 867. Hand number 1, accountant versus KGB. Both players turn a king and they get tricky. Check, check. How does KGB check back a king there and play pot control?
Low limit for you then if you're used to playing the
just here
1,000, 2,000?
And that got a check raise out of the accountant.
You know, whatever.
And the tricky play by KGB makes him the maximum. Seat number 7 once again is Wayne, the producer of this show. If you like these lineups, it's brought to you by Wayne. Seat number 8 is Todd. He is a lawyer. Met him before the show. Saw him play last week. Likes to play a lot of hands. And seat number 9, Garrett Adelstein, the legend of Los Angeles, the online poker beast, G-Man, here to rock with us.
We didn't have those pink chips last time. Those are pretty.
One friendly tip for today. I have a balanced strategy, so if these players are doing a bunch of talking, I will stay quiet
That's about as
and
close
break
as
down
you
a
can
ton
get
of
to
poker hands.
Aren't those
Well,
pink
yeah,
on
this
neon?
is neon pink, but I
Yeah.
mean the rest of them, really cool. They had all neon chips.
Also remember, money won
Best
is
best
twice as
wishes,
sweet
Candy.
as money earned, so let's gamble.
Here, this is for you in case I win the hand.
Garrett bumping it up with my favorite hand, 2/8 the snowman, raises it up to 200. Queen 9 deuce, rain.
Just bottom 2 like that, right?
Bet and a snap fold from Candy. You're going to see some light defense from the big blind all night tonight. Since there's a big blind ante in play, it plays like a tournament. You're able to defend your big blind very wide. There have been many changes that have occurred since
Can we do a round of
we went
straddle?
dark.
Sweet.
The round of straddle has not changed by Garrett Adelstein. He will push the action for us all night. A remodeled room, a brand new Hollywood set, production cameras, an immersive wall. At times throughout today on our show, there may be cash flying on our walls, as you just saw, or even these famous poker players flying through outer space while they check, raise, bluff the river.
Have you played since last time we played together?
We are playing with an action clock, which will
Those are
enforce
fun,
these
actually.
players to
I like
act
running
quickly so
extremely
no
good and
extra
not playing
tanking
for a while.
on your
You can
valuable
live with
time.
that feeling for a while, yeah.
These players have 30 seconds to act on every street. They are granted 5 time chips worth 1 minute each.
Okay.
I won 20 grand.
There you go.
Once again, I am your resident commentator,
Plus the
JJ De La Garza.
248,000 you won here. That's not bad.
No, it was only 56.
Oh, okay. All right. It felt like 248, but yeah, 56 is not too
56
bad
last
either.
the town I bought in was 46. I did good. It was
Yeah.
a very good day.
It's not bad.
I was amazingly lucky that day.
I've been there. Sometimes you can
You
miss.
got to get one of those once in a while, otherwise you get discouraged and don't want to play anymore.
For sure.
Kind of like the tournament thing.
Yeah.
Right, 300.
Well, that's why I quit tournaments, because I've literally never done well. Like, literally never.
Tournaments are really
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah.
I got 23,000 one day.
Not bad.
That's a good. That's a good.
Bet.
But it was 5 days flat fast.
Yeah.
So you got to sit on your ass for 5
Queen,
days.
queen,
Make
four.
more than that per day in your normal
Advantage
job, huh?
Wayne for sure on these paired boards in a single raise pot.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's long.
It's insane.
It's very long for sure.
so slow.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Turn is the brick of all bricks. Deuce.
Hollywood, we do Hollywood bets, and it's non-stop.
Wayne with his flush draw is going to keep on barreling.
650.
Not again. Even they
Accountant with
think
his
it's
two
never
pair.
gonna do it.
We know the accountant comes to bring action. We know he's sticky. And the Wayne keeps barreling.
That's my plan.
28-25 in the pot. Does Wayne have the heart to go for the triple barrel? And Wayne does not. Wayne checks it. And the accountant is counting his chips correctly and already stacking them up.
You'll see. You'll see.
Ace king, ace zero.
No. Better in that spot.
Pocket, please.
No. That's terrible. I have hearts with a 9.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not that smart.
So, yeah, that week was incredible. I actually, after I won that 20 grand in the high stakes game, I played a tournament and I came in second.
Nice.
So it was just an incredible week.
That's awesome.
And
Do you
it's
coach?
apparently done. No, I think it's luck. You know, like
on,
Phil
it's skill
Helmuth said, it's 100% skill and 50% luck.
Yeah, he might not be the most credible person right now.
Garrett Adelstein with two ladies. Two ladies in his hand, but he just got married a few months ago. Ace 10-9, all spades monotone. Garrett with the snap head with that queen of spades and takes it down. Once again, I am here for you, the people in the chat. So if you want to be heard,
I read that in the
if you want your name to be read, if you support Live at the Bike, smash that like button, put your name in the chat, and I will give you a shout out.
I watched Esfandiari versus Helmuth. A lot of the ones on this. Yeah.
What's the reason they play like 400,000 heads up? It's like
It's
ego,
just-
ego or something?
2020.
I mean, Poker Go's just experimented with like a lot of stuff,
Literally
so
no
they're
one
trying to
could
figure
travel,
out.
right?
I think they
At
have,
that time,
they have a good idea what works.
It's like
And
ego.
Just publicity.
people were trying to travel now to Thomas, right?
Garrett's going to raise it up to 300 with two sevens.
Ego.
And the accountant with
15.
I do it for me.
a call on the button with king 9 off. That's a very liberal call. And Wayne with the squeeze with two jacks. It's going to bump it up to 15. Garrett wondering if Wayne has enough to set mine.
We have a problem.
Wayne bought in for 5,000, so that's pretty light to try to hit a set with two sevens. Does he ever put Wayne on ace king and ace queen? Once again, these players have battled before, Wayne and Garrett, back in the day in old school high stake games at another casino. There is some history. Garrett knows that Wayne is an animal. Shoutouts coming to you guys. What's up, Isaac? Bobby the Buyer, Boss T, Anthony. What's up, Anthony? What's up, Daniel? Brad, Keck.
Well, you guys set up a lot of times.
You guys are way too nice. Wes, moron.
He's the best for sure.
Boston, strong.
He's the best.
Welcome back, JJ. I'm so happy to be here.
No way, right?
Hopefully you guys learn a little bit
If you have
today.
the most money and you buy
Enjoy the
most
table
events, then
conversations.
probably the most.
I don't know, but he got the most bracelets. So.
DRS says, shout me out, please. You got a
There's
DRS,
definitely,
but
you know, respect in that
get back to
regard.
shout-outs in a little bit.
He's right. He's the best. He got the most.
I think his haters do underrate his ability, but
You don't?
He's a celebrity now.
Like office, or you mean like actual like props?
Celebrity.
Okay, alright.
He'll have a celebrity.
there's a,
Your face on the billboard, right? At the first one.
Yeah.
He's celebrity.
yeah, he's,
That guy would never believe. He would be in
But during COVID,
he
it
was a
tough,
TV
you know,
star?
like as far as like people.
I
paying
understand
attention
that
or-
part.
So, right?
Billboard, the faster, that's not gonna ask how much we gotta pay you to do it. But
Candy, make up your straddle next time, okay?
Oh.
Nobody told you. It's all good.
Oh, and the it's safe, I promise.
The water's warm. Come on in.
Oh, he's gonna blast the shit out of me. There you go.
Wow, the accountant says the water is warm. Come on in. Which may have just enticed Garrett to put in the 3-bet to 1,400 with Queen 9 of Hearts. Let's keep this detail in, because as I was away raising this baby, who's a couple weeks old now, I was tuning in last week when Garrett was playing the accountant, and there was a lot of battling going on. I remember in the first 20 minutes, the accountant 3-bet Garrett disrespectfully with Jack 8 off. So let's see how much that plays into today's action.
Yeah.
Yes, he's lying.
It's like, have you seen?
I don't see it. I don't go that way.
Have you seen this guy?
Have you seen the Billboard Thunder from Down Under?
I live in Manhattan
Oh,
Beach.
yeah,
I
I
just
recognize the bison.
I just take the streets the whole way. I swear I've never seen that billboard. People have told me about it, but I've never seen it.
I'll give you 500.
It looks good. It looks good.
Yeah.
It looks like you.
What? There should be 1,000 here. Oh, did I give you 2?
You agreed to that. Right.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
They gave me a few million.
25, 50, 50. Like 120?
They give you some kind of bond.
The accountant says you want to play a 3-bet game, Mr. Adelstein.
I guess you have like 9 behind. Is that right? Something like that.
And Garrett is a master of game flow. He knows that this last 3-bet might have sparked the accountant to come back for more.
Good hand. Good hand. Really good hand. Not sure what I want to do.
Garrett's searching for all information he can get. Let's see if his eyes look back up at the account, and there they go.
Fold. Me. It's good.
Score 1 for the accountant with 8 high, like the life boss that he is.
Ready, please? With a cherry on top.
Oh, look at this.
Peer pressure.
Seems like we got around to 200. Thank God.
Round of 200.
I hope it's not me.
Raise.
King 10 queen, 2 clubs. Let's just go check. A board that Garrett has very big range advantage, and he does bet 700. And Garrett's going to go bombs away. These great players like Garrett Adelstein are not essentially playing the cards in their hand. They're playing their range. And whatever their range favors a board, they are going to go bombs away. These star players. Garrett could have pocket kings, queens, tens, could have flopped a straight, and he knows that he can apply max pressure on this accountant. And let's see if the accountant can count his numbers up correctly and figure this one out. Rivers in 8 does not change much, although the draws did brick out. Jack 6, open-ended, bricked out. Flush draws, no good as well. How sticky will the accountant get if Garrett fires the 3rd barrel? Which will have to be big, something like all in. Garrett's told a story that he has a big hand, so why not say all in? And Garrett goes 10,000. Leaves the accountant with 875 back if the accountant wants to make a hero call. In this hand, Garrett is a villain. Does the accountant want to be the hero? Let's see if we can see Garrett's pulse. Garrett controlling his breathing, trying to give away nothing. The legendary man, G-Man, Garrett Adelstein, knows he has range advantage and isn't afraid to put in chips. The accountant threw in a time chip, and kudos to him for even thinking about this spot. Most players would have snap mucked by now. If you look at Nikolai, or the accountant's hand exactly, the 9 is pretty good in his hand because he blocks Jack 9 a flop straight. And he doesn't have a club, but he does lay it down. And Garrett drawing first blood for that $17,125 pot on hand number 10 of Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
This will be my last hand. Last hand.
Live at the Bike is an authentic high-stakes action coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
I'm going to add 10.
And just remember, boys and girls, if you like watching authentic high-stakes action, you can help our channel grow. We're at like 192,000. I would love to get to 200,000 sooner than later. So please hit that subscribe button, and I will continue to give you guys love and shout-outs for the rest of the show, I promise. We're going to go multi-way, race to 300 from Todd. We haven't heard much of Todd. 863, Rain, short for Rainbow. Candy's pocket 7 seem pretty good on this board. The account with just 2 overs is going to do the firing. A spot that looks awkward that the accountant bet here, but he can actually rep that range from his big blind call, and that's exactly what he does, and he gets 7s to fold. We'll see if that's more of a well-timed aggression thing, or if Nikolai, the accountant, might be a little bit steamed. Once again, we got Candy in seat number 1, Casper in seat number 3, Nikolai, the accountant, seat number 4. I believe he's in 5, actually, for our production standpoint. Seat number 6 is KGB. Seat number 7 is Alex. He's jumping in for Wayne's seat. He's a businessman from Singapore. Seat number 8 is Todd, a lawyer. Let's see if he puts down the hammer today on any of these poker players. Put that hammer down in seat number 9, Garrett Adelstein. One of the biggest crushers in all of the poker world. 7-7-10. Rainbow. Looks like KGB's bet, his lead, did the trick.
I mean, always. Thanks, sir.
My name's Alex.
How you doing, Alex? Been a while, man. Nice to see you.
Good to see you too. Apologize for the mask. My wife is newly pregnant, so more for her protection than anything.
No reason to apologize.
Congratulations, Alex. He said his wife's pregnant.
Yeah.
I just had my baby a couple
Congrats,
weeks
by the way.
ago.
Thank you.
Yeah. How far along is she?
Alex.
15 weeks Tuesday.
Your name's Alex, right?
Yes, yes.
How much did you add? 15? Alex, 15, right? Yes. All right, 25 here. Got the straddle done. Thank you. 1 hand, 4 hand. Can I do the double straddle to make one?
Do it next round or something if you want.
Yeah.
Candy, ready to bring the action? She says, can she do a double straddle?
You're good.
Your action
You're good.
is permitted, Candy. Here on Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
Here it is. 400. Welcome, Alex.
Thank you.
Yeah, Alex, you have 15,000, right?
No, 10, 10.
10, 10. Sorry.
Super slippery.
Yeah, they fall over. Really
Yeah. What's on the agenda the rest of the week, Nick? Anything fun with the family or?
I'm leaving to Mexico.
Nice. Cool. Nice. The whole family, huh?
Yeah, and I got 2 other couples with kids our age.
Oh, that sounds fun. Nice.
Just telling people we're gonna get drunk. The kids are gonna play in the pool. We're gonna watch them.
Sounds great. Is it one of these all-inclusive?
Yeah.
Yeah, all inclusive regards. So.
Yeah. Sweet.
Do you have children, Kenny?
I do.
How many do you have? How old are they?
They're older already. They're all adults.
Mine's between 23 and 30.
28 and 32.
Yep, mine too.
KGB opening up with Queen 10 of Hearts, a 3-bet from Alex.
And I hardly ever.
Big 3-bet, bulky 5x.
Oh, the kids get drunk.
Right, Ryan? No.
That's kind of.
No more straddle. That's it. It's done. You want more?
Oh yeah.
We got the 100. We can be off on the 2, huh?
Okay. Yeah. No, 2.
I'm not gonna do the 2 yet.
Yeah. We're good with the
If
100.
I get lucky, I'll do it.
Sorry, bro. I'll go the other way next time. I need to see you. My fault.
We raised 1,000.
Wow, look at the accountant. Straight picking on Casper. With King Deuce off. He is in the mix. Casper's going to defend with 7-4 off. A6-3. 2 spades.
Okay.
Range advantage, the accountant for sure.
700.
700. A third sizing. A third sizing on this board seems very good as Casper has the gut shot. And a call. 34.75 now on the pot on hand number 16.
Okay.
Turn Jack of Hearts. Looking Nikolai, looking over at the stack. Does Nikolai want to fire another barrel at this one?
1,500.
1,500. Went from 1/3 size pot to 40% pot.
There it is. That's the outfit right
Casper is going to give it up. And the accountant gets away with robbery there. Well, he did have the best hand with King High. King Deuce is massively disrespectful.
So it's just 3 blind game now. Okay. Yeah.
I want to put the 50 in the middle.
There you go.
Take Garrett.
But you're good.
Straddle's on for the rest of the night. 25-50, 100. Game already bumped up.
Where's the?
First child, Alex. First kid.
Yeah, it's the first. So extra precautious, right?
Very exciting.
It is, it is. I'm 40. Yeah.
Hit at 40. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's when I finished.
Jack 4.
Yeah, I waited a while. I didn't meet my wife until later in life. So.
Accountant, full steam ahead.
23, 25, and 29.
Nice.
KGB's going to call. He does have some wraps to that jack. He can turn straight draws on a 9, a queen, and ace.
All through college.
And there's that king.
Doing their thing.
Nice.
Wow.
And
And
how's
the accountant snap checks.
It wasn't. That's a thing.
Oh,
It
yeah.
really does.
River ace. Very Greenstein style.
It felt weird for a while. I don't know if it's tough. It was just weird.
Yeah.
Because so much as a parent, you always have that concern about your kids. It's the number one concern.
Yeah.
And then when that doesn't, it stays your number one concern. You got no control.
And the accountant bets 1,000, saying he has a straight, a very polarized bet, or a slow played jack that snap checked.
Yeah. Are they close?
The accountant can also bet that sizing with an ace, and the accountant
Yeah.
has got about 3 bluffs through in a matter of a half an hour.
Yeah, all my kids get along good.
Yeah, that's great.
They're good. They're all good people. I was blessed.
Well, I mean, I know you're probably being modest, but that's obviously a great reflection on you and your wife. If you go 3 for 3, you're obviously doing plenty right.
I agree with Garrett.
Yeah.
I agree
You
with
can't get lucky 3 times.
Yeah.
No drug problems, no unwanted pregnancies. It
you go.
Not that you know of.
Not that I know of.
It takes a good home environment to.
What is this?
Well, and coincidentally, or interestingly, they were poor, unfortunate children of broken homes too. We divorced when my youngest was 2. So, but we did a good job of co-parenting, I think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's
kind of
particularly
unusual now.
impressive if it was a co-parenting situation.
My baby mama was really a baby mama.
Check.
I like to brag that my divorce cost me $300.
Yeah, that's big time.
Are you married?
Yeah, 6 months ago.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, congratulations.
That's very newlywed.
Yeah, we've been together like a decade, but yeah, newly married.
Kids kids plan. Mm-hmm. Up to you.
Yep.
I think they're so important. People that don't want kids, I think they're missing out on it.
Yeah.
It's a huge part of life.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of reasons why I want kids, but the one you just mentioned might be at the very top. Like, I feel like I'd have FOMO forever if I didn't.
Bet a
At least if I
1,500.
do it, like, oh man, this is.
KGB with 2 pair.
It's a huge part of life. I think it's why we're here.
Yeah. Certainly, there can't be an argument against that, biologically speaking.
Only black ones,
I
right?
lived in New York City for a while in Manhattan, and I met so many people.
And a river heart. If Candy was on a draw, she now got there.
Yeah.
KGB with some speech play on the turn.
Yeah.
He said, I can only bluff once, right? Well, he has
Yeah,
2 pair, very sneaky.
I have a lot of people kind of similar story. We have several good friends. How can I describe a few of these couples? Extremely wealthy, have all the free time, no interest in kids, they travel a lot. I don't know, there's something just bleak about all of their lives to me. It's hard to explain.
I agree with you. I think
They all like drink too much. They're all like, I think they're all just very bored, you know? Like you can only travel to so many countries, and, you know.
I've been to every continent in 60 countries.
Yeah.
Kids didn't slow me down. And
Exactly, right? Yeah.
You don't have to. It's not either or if you do it right.
So the players at the table are talking about kids. Once
Yeah.
again, I was away for a minute or 2 because I just had my first child. So if you guys would like to share the love, smash that like button, hit the subscribe button.
For sure, yeah.
Gets me right back on track where I left off. Let's get that algorithm back and let's crush live at the bike.
About where they were children, they remember that experience, and that's just not something that is for them.
My son,
They could be charitable. They could do other things.
my youngest son went out and got a vasectomy at 21 years old.
Wow.
I took it personal. I was personally offended that he did that. I thought, what did I do to screw up your life so bad that you know now you never want kids ever?
At 21, too.
Yeah. But so I think you're right. There are people that they just know they don't. Get
Man, I thought getting a tattoo was aggressive.
Garrett, let me guess. Lower back for you. You had a lower back tattoo.
You got a tramp stamp?
The girl I was dating at the time. Yeah. Monique, just
right there.
Emphasis on the moan.
What about me? I got tattoo too. Where's mine?
Where's yours? On the shaft. KGB. No? Hey, you asked. I mean, I had to guess.
No KGB.
No KGB?
Just my
778.
Your son?
sign.
Garrett with the snap, half pot size bet.
So, Nick, to your point, just to be clear, I agree with everything you're saying, and what I was saying was not that I think people should have kids, only that I want them. That's all. And
no, but I get the whole bleakness comment. I understand.
yeah, just from my vantage point, and like we have several friends that fall into both categories, and they often argue with each other about it, and I think it's ridiculous. Like it's just everyone wants what they want, and I don't think there's a right answer. Like, how are you going to tell someone else not to have kids or vice versa?
How to live their life.
And luckily, we live in a time where you do have a choice.
Wait.
There used to be a time you didn't have a choice.
That should be
I
my
did not
hand.
look at it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just want to make sure we're all.
This is the time if you want to do that.
And I mean, if you really think about it, if you're here in the U.S. and you're fortunate enough, it's like you're letting somebody win the lottery by being born in the United States to you as parents, being so like, you know. So, I mean,
Best place on earth right now to live.
well, couldn't agree with you more.
I like it here. I'm a fan.
Maybe Texas is a little better.
Nope. Well, if we're going to be specific, I kind of like Vegas.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, no.
Vegas is okay to visit, but to live there, I don't really know about that.
Texas wasn't, divisive enough. Florida. How about Florida?
I was in Miami a couple weeks ago.
Raised to 800 from
Guys,
Alex with
advertise
ace
for it.
queen, and Candy looks like she's going to put in the 3 here.
Somebody said,
And Candy just grabs a bunch of black chips and puts them in the middle. Not even sure if she counted them out.
They're going to freeze Sunny Isles.
Yeah.
Like, Sunny Isles.
Basically, yeah.
I just inherited a house in Vegas.
Oh, no wonder. You got to
3 to
20.
2,500.
house.
They don't?
No, we didn't.
Alex started the hand with just shy of 10,000.
Yeah, but what we gonna do? Okay, they freeze it
Living
up,
out of a hotel.
and then they go to federal judge and say what? We got his house for what? Because
And
he's
Alex says all in.
The judge told
4
me,
bet
oh,
with
they
ace
fucking lost
queen.
your mind, so what? Now you can.
And Candy's going to make this call. I know Candy very well.
Response to that is, well,
Candy did not come here to fold the best unpaired
But
hand
it's
in
ridiculous,
all of
right?
poker.
He didn't do anything. So because he's billionaire,
no, because he's filled
They both went all in.
We're both all in.
dirty money.
Sarah, wait a second.
They
Do you guys
cannot
want to
prove
run
it.
it once or twice?
It's up to you. I
whatever they
actually
want,
don't care.
but
So
they cannot prove it in a court of
One
law.
it is.
We're going to run it one
Even
time
be right,
here.
probably, maybe not. I don't know.
Candy versus Alex. Will ace king hold. Jack deuce 3, 2 diamonds. Turn 8 needs to fade the queen. Can Candy fade the queen? And Candy is going to get the cool double up for the $16,350 pot. And look at that sweater shirt that she's wearing.
Now you know what
She's showing the love to the poker gods when she wears that shirt. So the poker gods reward her.
That's in our stupidity. I never heard about it. I couldn't even believe it.
What do you mean, on sovereign debt?
Yeah.
They won't allow them to pay that.
Yeah. To American people, because a lot of Americans hold the debt in institutions. What do you think about that?
We got some downtime as we count these chips.
Read
Once again, shout out to Westmore and Boss T,
CNBC or
Boston Strong, Dr. S, Anthony Agulab, Daniel Rokwowski,
I'm a little bit
Bobby the Buyer, Novak Nadal, Tony Vu,
You don't want to know.
Craig Brindle,
Yeah.
Kev C, Jacob Wang, PD1. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Make sure if you haven't, smash the like and subscribe button. Smash it right now.
No, they can't.
Let's get to 1,000 likes at least today. New Bally's Presents live at the bike.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Exactly.
They don't
But
use
you
ICB.
can't be-
Brought to you from the Park West
Well, no, meaning
Bicycle
so what
Hotel and
everybody
Casino.
gets- So if there's a
My home court.
the way to Hitler already proved that conceding to somebody that's irrational.
Give her a second. Sorry, she can't do two things
We're
at
not
once.
conceding.
7,200?
If you guys got some
We're assisting, but
Okay.
He's already calling it
questions,
Cheers.
comments,
The cards
throw them in
are
the
ready
chat.
for you.
kind of, if you think about
If they're
it,
noteworthy, I will
Yeah,
read them.
that's 7,200.
Zero.
Troops are,
Yeah, but like block.
Oh, there's 50?
Because that's one and that's 50.
I mean, but I'm also very
72.50.
biased.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Family,
This is correct.
Not probably the right.
no, that's all right. I appreciate your biased opinion. I think it's great. I just want the war to end soon. so
Oh,
the-
I'm
the
with you- I'm
stock
with you.
market will come back.
I'm with you on that, but that's not. Unfortunately, that's not in the cards. I don't think.
I think it is. I think he's losing so bad.
Okay,
that
she
they're
has
gonna find a
cards
way
for
out
you.
of it.
Yeah, it
going
makes
bad.
it might. It's going very bad. There was an article in Forbes that says, "Is Ukraine going to invade Russia?" And
Yeah,
that's
well,
kind of
they've already attacked certain high depots in
yeah,
Russia.
but, yeah, but they're doing it covertly.
Yeah.
They're blowing stuff up. But the point is, unfortunately, when you have somebody that's irrational, I don't think that they're going to be like, "Oh, I'm losing so badly, I'm just going to back out."
Somebody's going to take him out if he does something too stupid. I hope.
I'm with you. I'm right there with you.
I don't like it. It's hurting my
Can I
stock
do a
portfolio.
hand while she's doing that or no?
Has nothing to do with war. Just overpriced.
Yep.
That's what it is.
The Journeyman says, love seeing the new look.
And I hope it's going to go to.
Thank you very
I
much.
can buy it too.
The Journeyman. We're going to continue
The forward-looking
to
PE
tweak
ratio right now for the S&P
and make this
500
show
is 17, which is not
perfect.
crazy.
That's very
We're
expensive.
back down to earth. It was 30. Crazy.
Thank you for your question, guys.
Well, not
Tony
every-
Vu says, JJ, please try to get
That's
Rick
what people were doing.
Solomon.
They were, or at least they were.
We're working on it, Tony Vu.
As an inflation hedge.
Oh, fuck, guys. Pick 3 shit coins, go all in, and pray.
Kevin says, JJ, congrats on the baby. Thank you very much. If you feel the same as Kevin,
Bitcoins.
and you're congratulating me upon my
Go for it.
new baby and the support, the way you can support me instead
But
of,
I do think the future,
going and sending me a gift, is just
We
smash
cannot
that
win the
like
war
button.
with Russia, that's the
Let's
problem. That's why we
smash the
cannot attack.
YouTube
We're
algorithm
gonna
today.
lose.
That's my baby's
not,
gift.
Not a ground war.
We're gonna see
Oh,
3
ground
here,
war is
queen.
different. Ground
9
war is gonna
deuce,
win,
2
but
hearts.
it's not going to be that way.
You think it'll be a nuclear war? No, then nobody wins.
Candy with
course,
middle
yeah.
pair is going
Russia
to
cannot,
do
do
some
ground
bidding.
war.
Gutter
They're
for
gonna lose.
Alex.
I mean, they're losing to
They're not
a
losing.
couple guys. They're losing.
And I don't
kill, they're getting trained. It's
talk
amazing
much
how
over the table talk, but we're talking about
unexpectedly bad.
stuff that
We want to do bomb pots for
It's
collection.
bad because
I don't
the
really
way the
care
top-
for in the table talk.
Hey,
So
there's
Sure.
left
Body
to
down
right,
for bomb pot.
I'm going to unbalance my balance strategy for you guys a little bit
No,
today.
no, it's too
fair.
much. No, it's too
we're,
much.
We're playing with a $100 straddle. Let's.
Too much. No.
Let's skip it then. Too small, stupid.
much.
Skip it.
I'm with you on that. Yeah. So here's $50 million for some.
So we're doing left to right?
And the general goes, here's $40 million for some things. Then the guy in the supply depot goes, $35 million was a portion. And they're like, okay, we've got 10 tanks in the back. And they're like, in reality, there's like 2 tanks.
You're
and
right.
one of them is not working.
That is true, actually. That is true.
Well, and you look at how the
Oh, straddle's on, by the way.
Yeah?
Oh.
You already did it.
Oh, well, it's okay.
3 blind game, so whatever you want to do with that. Yeah, yeah.
It's a straddle.
Okay, you don't need to,
Good
but
idea.
yeah.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Check out 7 diamonds.
I am not as lucky this time. I'm not happy with cards at all. This is the most politics I've ever talked at a poker table in my life.
Now it's that's the only thing we talk about now.
I'm like already over on this side too. It's ridiculous.
The accountant coming for blood today. Going to raise it up with 5-3 to 800. This is real money, boys and girls. This is a high stakes cash game. $10-7-4. The accountant running pretty good in these spots that he's flopping gutters. Barrel equity. Small bet, which is going to force Candy to continue with her 2 overs and backdoor gutty. Pair now for the accountant. We know the accountant likes the barrel, but he does check back his pair, knowing that Candy can have these 2 over type hands. Backdoor diamonds come in. And Candy just grabs chips and slides them in. And does the accountant have what it takes to call? With a 3, and the answer is yes. What a call by the accountant.
What's that? Okay, sure. Sure. Sorry.
What is it to me? What is collection? 14?
You can deal next hand. I'll help with collection. Okay.
Is it 14?
Yeah.
Is it
So
$14? Can you guys make sure just the count is correct, please?
Okay.
So it's 84 plus
4 plus
35.
35.
Uh-huh.
Once again, we started off this game as 25, 50, 50. We have raised the stakes to 25, 50, 100.
84, 35 for you, $6 change for him.
Okay, raise to 300.
Those of you guys who want to watch some high stakes, authentic action today, you're in the right place. Also, those of you who want to be entertained and or learn some poker, you're in the right place because I'm all about the poker strategy.
Yeah.
Got it, yeah.
So KGB is in trapping mood.
Understood, got it.
Trapping mood.
10-8-3.
I'll bet $400.
And Garrett Adelstein says, I'll bet 400 with 9-3 of clubs.
Trap didn't work.
KGB with 2 clubs in his hand is going to make the float, it looks like.
So far.
Tough spot on this board.
Ace queen?
Uh-huh.
I know. I'm gonna fold.
Nice.
Wow.
Good fold?
Great fold. World class. There's a lot of things I like about this new stage. I've said it before, I'll say it again. My favorite part, not even close, is this AC. And oh my God, this 9 seat is just, oh yeah, I love it. 65 degrees is where I live. This is incredible.
Are you being serious or is it okay?
Dead serious. No. I wouldn't shit on this show. Like, come on, I'm definitely being serious.
300, right?
It's amazing.
Shout out to DJ Beyond 4 and the Poker Stiff. Garrett going to raise this one up to
I'm
300.
gonna flop a set one day.
Okay.
Depression.
Pick a number.
7.
7. Okay, let's see. Nice choice, by the way.
Where are you going?
Oh, got it.
875. Open-ended.
500.
You're checking for
Yes, got him.
See,
And
if I have
after
7.
KGB says a 7, gets Garrett to snap, fold his 2 overs, ace queen.
What the hell they call me all the time?
A board that KGB's range does very well on. Candy with the gutter and 2 overs. Brick, turn 3. KGB quite perplexed. I'm assuming he's going to check here a lot. I don't see players do it perplex face and then bet, but there I am. I am wrong once again.
Not the believers. Pocket 7's no good? I guess not.
For now they are. We'll see. Oh,
I guess they're not good.
River is a 4 and a straight for the man known as KGB.
$17.
17, half the size of the pot and a snap fold.
part of it.
I'm gonna flop a set one day.
Sweeter. Yes.
Straight draw. Made it straight.
You can't say you flopped a set and not show it, KGB. I mean,
Is that a rule?
You should have asked, I will show
okay.
you. You know me.
Next time.
Ask for
Yes,
200
we can't
straddle,
call for a
I
7 and not
oblige.
lead.
That was pretty beast.
Yeah, calls for a 7, hits it. I guess you got a lead here.
50 in the middle and 50 for me. Thank you.
What's up, Farts McCool? James Likens says, ask Candy where she got her shirt. I want to get one for my wife. James Likens, I believe Candy is on Instagram as Candy Crush. So if you'd like to ask her, feel free.
Only here for the good time.
Yeah, be a net $1,400 loser on the day.
2-7 offset
There are worse
does
things.
win once in a while, right? Yes, you could play it once.
3% deep hit.
Oh yeah, you don't get invited back on the show if it's a 3% reset. No. That's
Watch me.
watch it. Here, hold my beer. Yeah, my buddy, he's actually today in line at the passport agency. He's like, so how long do you think to pick it up? I said, just show up an hour before. He's like, comes there. He's like, there's already 50 people in the queue.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
Yes, no, I'm just trying to test the water to see how many of you.
He did it as a yes. I don't have to call. Now I'm gonna call.
Yeah.
That's my problem. I got to call now with my hand. If you do this, I fold.
90 of you are in the hand.
Family pot.
Yeah, it's just like a bum pot for
Yeah.
300. Almost the same thing.
Garrett raised to 300.
me,
He's
please.
in an action lineup. These players like to play a lot of hands. And here we see 3 Queen 5 Deuce. Rainbow.
Check.
Nah. Oh, no. No. Yes. Fold.
The accountant with just
Interaction.
back doors.
That's good. Don't bet.
I was praying he's gonna raise before, so
Yeah.
I don't have to lose $300 to my.
Should I pat myself on the back for making an extra 300?
You should. Otherwise, I would fold all this time. I get jack high.
Are there aces in that deck? Or just
They are. They're just not for you.
check?
Todd's talking about the most coveted hand
Pre-order
You
aces.
call ahead.
in all of poker.
Everything in LA, you got to make a reservation.
Angels.
That was such a dad joke. Fuck. I got a couple laughs anyway, though. So
Nervous
yeah,
laughter.
I got the dads to laugh.
Nervous laughter definitely counts.
Yeah.
All right, raised. 450. Also good enough.
Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
That's crazy. You have to wait for everything right now,
Raised to
no matter what it is.
450 as the accountant is
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome
counting
to
his
Europe.
stack perfectly thus far.
Everybody wanted to live like in Europe, right? Everybody's like, I want to live like we live in Europe. Well, welcome to it. You're living it. Enjoy it. Yeah, go
In
to
what
Europe.
sense? Elaborate.
So in Europe, everything is a problem. So I'll give you a really simple example.
Okay.
My family, they went to Italy and they were walking around somewhere and they were like, oh, we're not really that hungry, but
no,
we'll
no straddle, right?
No, straddle's on. It's on.
Straddle here.
Oh,
Hold
that's
it.
okay. Got
Oh,
it. That's the blind.
We're good.
Okay, got
oh,
it.
I'm
Go ahead, Nick. You're first.
So
sorry. Those color.
they're walking around and
3 blinds. So yeah, just make sure they put it
I
out
just
there. So they don't
I call.
out of turn.
I call. They're walking around and they show up to this little pizza joint and they're like, all right, we've got 6 people. We'll do like 2 salads, 2 pizzas or something. We'll share it all. Everybody gets a bite.
Yeah.
And the guy is like, no.
It's good. He's calling.
He said check, yeah.
And the guy is like, no, 6 people, 6 pizzas. And they're like, no, we'll order other things. We just. He's like, no, 6 people, 6 pizzas.
Why is that?
I don't know, because it's Europe.
Queen
So,
10-6.
everything is problematic. Try to, if you're remodeling your place, getting a contractor, everything is a big social. It's just,
200.
and they wait for things, right? In America, we're used to everything yesterday. I ordered it now. Why didn't I already have it? 200.
Todd's gonna bet 200 into 750.
Yeah, so I've traveled and I've talked to people who live in Europe. Everything is a lot more problematic than it is in this.
Trip 10s now for
Or
Todd.
at
How
least
much
it was.
value does he
And they
seek
wait for
here?
Stuff, right? Cars are more expensive because of tax and tariffs and value-added taxes. In the U.S., we're used
The
to
mini
cheap
bet does
cars.
not get a call
No-
for
no
Todd.
longer, right?
Waiting for that hammer to be dropped by
we used
this
to have-
lawyer.
We have leases in Europe. Go try to get a lease. I had somebody, my former nanny's son. He moved from the United States, educated here at NYU, and then moved to Europe with his wife. Everything, I said, hey, and he's still using an American credit card. I said, don't you have credit? He's like, well, we do. And he's in Switzerland. He's like, well, it's tied to your checking account, so they extend credit as to how much money you have in your checking account. And I
called
said,
a debit card.
I said, yeah. And I'm like, so like, you know, somebody will ship him the American credit card that he's had since college that has like, you know, 20K limit on it that he can use in Europe. So just, you know, just on that sense, we're very, America's was built on debt.
Yeah.
So things are changing, and I'm not, I don't think it's in my opinion, my humble opinion.
400.
You knew I was going to do it, that's why you thought it.
Let's see 3.
Oh, you can do.
King, Queen, 5 as our graphics catch up, and it goes check, check. Top pair for Candy. Let's see if she goes for some value now after she played the flop tricky.
400? 500.
Bulky bet.
So yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if that answers your question or not. But
Yeah.
One area I think that we're moving more towards Europe, which is not good, is our labor participation rate has dropped a lot in the last. It's been dropping, and you know, the talk of a 30-hour work week in California, or paying people to stay home and not produce goods and services, and then give everybody
Once
money.
again, you are watching
Now,
Bally's
guess what?
Presents
You have
Live at the Bike is
That's so
the
basic.
world's
I can't believe it.
longest running
Well,
high-stakes
huge
poker
mistakes
series.
to be fair, right?
And if you love
we
authentic
went
high-stakes
through,
action,
first
you've
financial
come to the
crisis
right
in
place, and we
2009.
are filmed out of the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. I am
essentially,
JG De La
they didn't
Garza,
put the money out there fast enough,
your
and
high-stakes
they saw the
resident
economy take a
commentator.
huge hit. So this
I've
time,
got a
I think
balanced
they went
strategy in my
overboard the
poker
opposite
game.
direction. If last time we stalled,
I currently play
to the point
middle
where we
to
should've
the
printed
smaller
money
high
faster
stakes as a
and
professional
given it
poker
out to
player.
people to stop the fall. This time we went overboard. And
I still love poker. I still live, breathe, eat, sleep poker. I am still a student of the game, so hopefully you gain some knowledge today on this 8, 5, 3, 2 spades.
pent up demand for stuff.
Garrett with the bet with 2 overs. Garrett's going to play this board pretty aggressive, although that's a board that should favor KGB's range.
Never had the nuts against you.
One day.
KGB threatening to set a trap like Phil Hamath. He must have been watching lately some Phil Hamath stuff. You guys caught me in the chat. Andy Cigars, Jabba, Marvin Hedit, Brian Larson. You guys caught me. I'm going to say it once and only once. Phil Hamath is the GOAT of poker. 16 bracelets. Owns everyone heads up. Master of table talk. Master of live reads. Someone proved to me that Phil Hamath isn't the greatest. You can send me a DM. You can tweet at me. It's not going to change my mind. It might be a bold take. You may not like what you're hearing. You might say he's washed up. He's overrated. He buys in small and cash games where you should buy in big. But his results are proven and have lasted the tail of time. Queen, Jack 3. Turn 6. 6 for both players.
200. Cool. Check.
And a bet of 600 from Candy with her River 2 pair. I wonder if that's going to get out. Alex is reaching like he's going to look it up.
7-6.
And that River 7 got Candy an extra $600. And Candy seems like she can't do anything wrong against Alex after she doubled up with that ace-queen hand.
That would be 225.
And thank you guys for the 1,322 of you watching in the YouTube chat. Once again, I'm a new father. I'm very happy. I'm very sleep deprived. But I'm going to be here today and tomorrow rocking with you. Tomorrow's going to be 100, 200, 200. So make sure you guys tune in. We got Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycles. We got Matt Berkey. We got Wacky Jackie.
Get even most of the team in. I'm in.
Team?
And if you guys want to support Live at the Bike, the new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, that is. If you guys want to support myself, JJ De La Garza, from taking time from my family to be here with you guys and work. Something that I really enjoy being here with you guys anyways. But the way that it makes me feel good and switching my time is you guys simply smashing the like button and then warming up my heart with the subscribe, as Garrett looks not too enthused by my speech play like William Kassouf here. Garrett is not enthused by me telling you guys to help grow the channel. Come on, Garrett. Turn that frown upside down. There we go. There we go. Garrett Adelstein. And thank you, Nif. Nif says congratulations on the newborn.
You got that, buddy.
775.
Me? How much more?
Like 4.
James Graham says Phil is the greatest, no doubt. Just a buzzkill at the table when he starts complaining and talking down to other players. I mean, he's the poker brat.
Twice, go.
Poker brat gonna do poker brat things.
I've got a pair.
I've got one of your 10s.
Twice, go.
Alex, copy?
That's fine, yeah, sure.
Alex is gonna go all in with his 2 3s. KGB just gonna gamble with him after he raises. Obviously, KGB already put in 300, so 500 more. Coin flip time.
You are
Open-ended.
ahead on this board.
How can I be ahead?
For KGB.
Oh, now
And
you're
a
behind.
3.
You got a pair of
KGB
keys?
needs a 6 or a jack. And Alex is going to double it up to
I was ahead.
1,800. Let's go,
You
Alex.
have overcards plus a straight draw. You have overcards plus a straight draw
Oh,
against an under
Oh,
pair.
we're running it
Yeah.
twice.
Now I
Gutter
got
now
nothing
for
again.
10-7.
Oh,
And there
now
it
you get a
is.
straight.
Chop it up.
So
I
somehow
got
we
the
chop.
nuts. So I'm raising with the nuts. You go all in. What kind of game is that?
That was exhilarating.
Do it again.
What do you guys think in the chat?
This is why I don't do it twice.
You know what? I'll throw a poll. I haven't done a poll in a minute. You guys help me out. Maybe I'm not seeing things correctly. I love doing these polls anyways. I forgot. I haven't been in the mix for so long. I haven't done polls. Here we go.
Raising like got aces here on the bottom. Got aces. 10-7.
All right, help me out. I need your guys'
It
help.
belongs to Negrano, right? 10-7.
You guys know where I stand, so I'm not going to vote. I promise you on my YouTube algorithm life that I am not going to skew and vote. I'm going to let you guys vote. I'm going to give you guys 5 to 10 minutes. There's 30 of you guys in the mix. Thank you all for being here. And my question for you is, Phil Hamath, the GOAT. So far, 71% of you
So what do you guys
are going
do
against
when you're in Cabo? Just pool all day, every day?
what I'm preaching.
It's all week. So.
We have, so we have one trip planned that is to like a specialty restaurant that's on a farm that's supposed to be fancy.
Nice.
With the kids.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do any excursions. It's just right now all the kids are so small. It's a trek. You know what I mean? Like there's gonna be 6 adults and 6 toddlers.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna be. The nice part is everybody being in the same boat. You can, you know, if you need to leave them for a bit, you can get away. You can be like, hey, watch the kids.
Yeah.
And you know that the people are at least competent enough where theirs haven't died. So like.
Had some experience.
Right. That's 1,700.
KGB raising it up with his 2/10s, who's promising to trap Mr. Garrett Adelstein. Garrett with a 3-bet
I raise. I
from the
don't
small
raise
blind.
With a nice hand.
All in.
I fold.
No, you said all in, right? And how much is that?
And Casper's going to rip it all in here. Feels like Garrett Adelstein might be light.
Oh, yeah, can you count that real quick for me?
And it looks like KGB mucks his 10s.
Behind you, cannot even say
Sorry,
all in.
I can't fold. Go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, no, no.
No count, please. Sorry, my fault. I'm messing with you. Go ahead.
Wow. You would never fold my hand, right?
Run it one time.
4, 5 times.
And Garrett's forced to call, obviously. He doesn't have much behind. Or Casper doesn't.
Oh.
And nut flush for Garrett Adelstein with his king, queen of hearts.
Wow. Wow. He got me good too.
I better hand than you?
Huh?
I better hand than you?
No, he didn't.
What the hell are you folding for then?
Because I got the say all in.
Doesn't mean
And
anything.
probably he beats me too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think it's impossible. I beat you before the flop, I mean, not on the flop.
You gotta call chips.
But him,
I think
he may
he-
have pocket kings. How do I know?
Maybe so.
The kings, or queens.
10K behind cut.
Not beat even ace king. With fat flop.
Yeah, get the floor mat for me.
I hate poker.
I'm the strat.
Fold.
Are you?
I'm gonna fold.
You're the straddle?
He's the
No, I'm the
50-50.
big. I'm the big. Never mind.
The big blind use.
Once
We're
again,
good.
if you
This
haven't,
is right. I'll bet $300.
put your vote in the poll.
Give him
So
some
far,
threes.
193 votes. So it's looking like you guys don't think Phil Hellmuth is the GOAT.
Oh, we got it. No, he got it.
Fine.
He got it. Sorry.
Time for him.
Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't even looked at my card.
Thank you. Right, call.
Check.
Check. 300. Call.
Queen 6, 3.
Yes, honey.
Same hand. Strongest man will survive.
Check, check. 6-4, honey. Right here. Oh,
Yeah, and then some 1,000 and
800. And king.
And the accountant
whatever.
taking another one from Garrett. Like I said, the strongest man who can bench press the most will win that hand.
And 1,000. And
Community.
I gave you 2, right?
You did. You did.
okay. Right, blind, please. Thank you. Yeah. Fold. Sorry.
Just a call.
Yeah, like this.
I didn't do anything. You got 900 or something?
Yeah. Like 8?
Okay, 800.
800. The bet is 800.
I was afraid if I'm not gonna do it, you're gonna do it. So I better do it myself and
Garrett,
collect
so why couldn't you fill?
$200.
Say it again.
I said so why couldn't
I was
you
going to
fold?
snap do it for sure.
What can I fold?
Yeah,
do
you're
it?
like, no, I can't fold.
Oh, too much money in the pot, I meant.
Decided to gamble.
10 deuce off.
You're kidding.
I'm just, I'm
Sorry.
I'm
sorry.
messing around.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
messing
Say
around.
again?
I didn't know if,
10 deuce
in
off.
case you weren't messing around, I didn't
case
want to
you
be
weren't.
mocking you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
If you got 10 jack, coin flip.
I'll bet 3. Yeah.
Made it 300.
I'm gonna flop a set.
1,200. She's raising.
Ah, we're gonna call again.
She says 12?
Yes.
Okay, she's got a partner.
Call 12. Heads up. Check you. 2,000.
No big chips, right, Candy? Okay, you're good. Just making sure. You're fine.
2,000. Okay. Call. Verify the check.
And Garrett betting 6,000. With just 2 pair and an ace kicker. Garrett betting the size of the pot. When he does this, he polarizes himself to a queen. Not really a 5. Candy has some good removal to queen jack. There's a possible flush, that backdoor. That's why Garrett's betting, possibly with that ace of clubs in his hand. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Candy's going to call. 2 fold, and look at Garrett rubbing his chin, almost to pacify himself throughout this bluff. If you think Candy's going to make the call, put a 1. 2 if she's going to fold. And Candy gives it up. And Garrett Adelstein, with a spicy bet, gets that one through.
Beast mode.
You want to bet on the side? You got it or not?
No.
No. Who wants to bet on the side?
I'll bet you on the side. What side do you want?
You know what you got. That's not fair.
Sorry, Johnny. I don't remember.
I'd bet you, but it'd be unfair because I know what I had
I got you. Yep.
based on that board.
You got queen 5?
No, I don't have a queen five, but I have a queen.
Quad 5s.
Yes, I got the queen. So that doesn't mean he cannot have a last queen.
Yeah, it's true. He could have had the last queen.
Yeah,
But the likelihood is.
not, but yeah. Likelihood he got the flush or nothing. That's what likelihood is.
All right, he's all in.
But I'm saying he got it or not?
Yeah, 675.
675.
Call.
Call.
I'm gonna change
Yeah,
this.
he's all in, yes.
Yeah.
Here.
Give him change.
Here.
I'm gonna take a break,
Oh,
call my
that
son
was
and
for
ask
you or
him to
for
watch it
Bobo?
and tell me if you got it or not.
Correct?
I bet you don't.
Well, after I told you what I have, it's much less likely.
And Alex with 2 kings, and he's all in for 700.
Right.
And actually,
He didn't have it.
my bad, guys. Garrett,
He
I
didn't.
rewound the stream a little bit. Garrett did have the nut flush.
He may have it.
I confused one of those clubs with spades and thought he just had ace high. Pretty sick bet by Garrett Adelstein.
What do you guys know?
Once again, my bad in the chat. I see you guys. I upset a lot of you guys.
That would be good.
Yes.
They bought it but counted.
Yeah.
That spade and club was a little bit of trickery on my
Everything
end.
all in play.
Yeah.
So this is your change. All right,
This is on
your
the
bet
side.
is 15. Got it. New bet is 15. Yeah, 1500.
So I'm betting you did not have it.
Okay.
My bet, no.
Got it.
Top set here for Alex.
Pay the collection while we discuss further.
Todd's going to bet 1,500 with his middle pair multi-way.
Another card, please.
We're not going to discuss anything.
There's still another player.
I understand. I know that part, but I don't know how much.
It's 133. So
153. Okay.
10 seconds.
Casper finally gives up the 2 9s. Candy wants a heart for a flush draw, an ace, a queen, or a 9. Remember, Casper folded to those 9s. That's the Brick City card, deuce. Nothing changes that board on that card.
Yes. Call. Looks like that.
And Candy bricks out. Todd is going to check.
Yeah, Candy's all in.
And Candy goes all in for 6,350.
Yeah, it's in this case it's more.
I owe you 17.
Candy goes all in for the side pot.
Whatever it is.
Obviously, we know the main pot, which should be about 3,200, is going to Alex.
Right.
Oh, God.
Nothing.
And Candy just bluffed Todd out of the side pot, which was about 7,000. So let's see if Todd gets a little bit of steamed after that. No one wants to fold in a pot that's already in lockdown mode. Usually those pots don't get bluffed in lockdown mode because of the main pot going to the player that's all in. Candy still goes for that bluff with queen high.
See, Todd, you don't need to make a straight to win.
Apparently not.
Katie, why'd you do that to my boy Todd? You did him dirty right there. You did him dirty.
No choice.
That's what I was thinking, Mr.
You feel
Adelstein.
bad, Garrett. You can issue the refund.
All right, I'm going to end this poll. Is Phil Hammett the GOAT? 80% of you do not agree with me and do not think that Phil is the GOAT. 397 votes. Only 19% of us think that he is the GOAT.
Is it good? Good? Okay. Sorry, guys. Good.
Drop it. Dropping 98.
We're not kidding about the strength of that air conditioning.
Yeah. I'll turn it down.
No, it's fine.
Sure, okay.
Yeah. I used to live
You're
it.
the one that made it in an ice box?
I didn't do it. No, I just walked in.
I've got an ice box where my heart used to be.
Yeah.
I used to live at 65 too, and then my wife's like, "No, we can't live like that." Now I live at like 78, so.
Well, that's so used to live at 69, and with the kids, it's been also 78 now. I'm like,
Kids like warm or something?
I guess.
Wives with kids like warm?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah.
I'm sincerely hoping that the pregnancy is going to make her want to go cooler at some point. I could turn the stat down to 70, 76.
Yeah.
And then she's putting on like a winter coat in the house. I'm like, all right, okay. I get it.
We're going to take 3 to the flop, 8-6 deuce. Casper's 3 still good. Check to the turn. Ace on the turn. Does Candy want to represent the ace? She has to block her to ace king and ace queen. And Casper's going to see right through Candy's bet. River is the jack. And Candy checks, and Casper's 3s are good.
First part of the day.
Once again, if you like watching authentic high-stakes action, help continue and grow our
I'm
channel,
going with Garrett. No.
Nice.
please press
You did
the
ask me
like
and asked me, I
button
did it, but
and
now
the
they
subscribe
all don't
button.
wanna do it, so.
and click the bell to be notified when we go
It's
live.
going to be 3 of us and 4 of them. We're going to lose again.
No, Casper's in, Candy's in.
No, Casper's not going to be.
How do you make that decision on my behalf, KGB?
I don't want you to be. That's why.
You want to do it in spite of him?
And Garrett on the button with a pretty liberal call here with king 10 off.
Yeah, overlimp.
8-7-5-2 hearts. Turn top pair for G-Man.
600.
Bet it's 600. Call.
Well, of course you're a customer.
No choice.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Reverse ace. What kind of story does Nikolai the accountant want to tell?
Yeah, I don't know. Are you happy with that card?
I hate that card.
Yeah, me too.
Card's the worst.
I check, it's on you.
The accountant giving up a lot of information. Garrett also giving up information saying he hates that card. See if Garrett goes for a half pot size bet.
What, missed flush draw, Garrett?
Garrett goes for a bulky one, 1800.
You can answer now.
Nah, he's not gonna answer.
Just say yes.
Told him I hated the ace. That's infinite info. I gave it to him before he even decided what to do. What more can I do for this man?
Yeah, look at those beautiful chips. Those are some new chips. Those black chips are $100 chips. Those chocolate chips are $5,000 chips. Those yellow chips are $1,000 chips. The purple chips are $25 chips. And those are the new beautiful chips from Park West Bicycle Casino.
Never for 1,800. Always got it if I bet 1,800.
Here are the chip counts. And here are the V-pips.
Yo, how you doing?
The accountant Garrett rocking the highest V-pips.
And by that, he means I'm up $2,300 today. It's been big time.
And the big winners thus far, KGB and Garrett. Garrett up $10,950. Big spender who showed up late, Alex Lee, down $7,300.
So slick. Rumble in the Bronx.
And hi guys, I'm JG De La Garza. I'm back. High stakes action at its finest. I have some questions that need to be answered today. Will the accountant's bluffs keep on working? He's got about 4 bluffs through in the first hour. Also, who will get the best of the battle transpiring between the accountant and Garrett Adelstein? Both players love to put chips in the pot. They love to battle. The accountant has got the best thus far. Let's get back down to the action.
Ergani's video about it, his thinking makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And then he said he talked to Patrick afterwards, and Patrick was like, I definitely should have made that play.
Yeah.
I'm so used to playing with garbage players.
Yeah.
I've got, I don't know what I have anymore. I'm going to have to check once this comes out. Check.
Deuce, deuce, 3. Big blind versus third blind.
Flush draw?
Every time ace comes, you bet like you have it.
You should call me one of these times.
But you don't.
Why? How many? You have 2 of them?
I can see why they have it so high, because as soon as they turn it down, that temperature goes
You don't
up
know.
fast. Wow.
What if I wasn't looking for the ace? What if I was looking for the straight? I got it.
Wow, KGB raising to 1,000.
I'll let you have
It's
this
7 high.
I got it too, so be careful.
one. Oh, sorry, I took your I was like, oh, I was like, no, that's
I'm gonna show you when I get you.
very, very good bet. The best of bets.
It's going to kill me when you get me bad. It's going to hurt
It's going to hurt.
so bad. Oh, I'm going to be in so much pain, bro.
All days we get each other on daily basis. It's
fine. It happens.
Nothing,
It happens.
Nothing personal.
Yeah.
It's going to go deep, isn't it?
It's gonna sting.
Just one time.
That's fine.
I know. Every time ace comes, you bet you don't have it.
Correct.
Last time I told you it comes.
300? You're the big blind. 50-50?
How much are you?
100 total. 50-50. 50? Perfect.
325.
It works or not? Guys,
That's
Does it work
blind,
with
blind.
Blind.
12.
1200.
Is it working now? Is it working?
The accountant with the 3-bet with ace jack.
This looks like a 35 years old some kind of device, right? Looks very old.
And the accountant gets that one through once
Not
again.
I don't want them to. So they're gonna report me as usual
To the IRS.
to KGB.
Your straddle card?
IRS, what IRS got to do with anything? IRS doesn't care about poker. They do?
No, I don't know. I don't know what they care about.
Care about
Don't work for them.
He looks strong this time.
It's a good read.
Why are you always throwing cards off the table?
He's mad I had a big hand.
I'll fold aces, I'm scared, that's why. Love him 7 high, but against aces I fold. He never misses, so
Yep.
so far. So, what do you think about that hand? He's supposed to fold full house?
Well, I didn't even watch the whole hand. I would have to watch the whole hand.
Okay, flop 10, 9, 5, rainbow.
I think the only person that played the hand great was Ivy.
Ivy got
He played the hand great.
king fan.
Snap fold that river so fast.
Yeah. Patrick, bottom set, and Negron 3 nines.
Middle set.
Heads up.
Middle
No,
set.
he flopped middle set. Yeah.
Yeah. Then 10 and a queen, and he folds. And he's talking on TV about that hand like he's genius to fold that.
Queen 7,
Cool.
4.
Negrano?
Yeah.
I don't know if
Top
you've seen
pair
the
for
old
Casper.
school hand with against
Range advantage on this disconnected board. Even there are 2 clubs.
Antonius, where he hit quads over Negrano.
Against Hansen. It's Hansen.
Oh, Hansen.
Negreanu has a bit of a bad luck streak on that show, just getting cooled in some of the worst ways.
I think Barry runs the worst on that show.
Who?
Barry Grinstein.
when he got cooled by
He
when he got
he always loses.
when he lost aces kings against Farha.
Over the time. Then he loses aces to King Queen.
Yeah, he lost aces king to
$500,000. Yeah.
to Tom Dwan. Yeah.
He always loses. So that hand with Negrano hand, I think he should call. The only hand he cannot beat, basically 10 queen.
Yeah, it's queen 10. Yeah, but that's what he put him on.
I don't think this is right.
would
I think it's here now. I just moved it.
I don't know.
Oh, you moved it?
I'm not that good, but
I did, yeah.
I'm not folding.
Game.
I don't think I'm going to have to fold that either. I don't think so. Yeah.
I don't think it's a good fold.
I don't think arriving at that river with that hand. I just don't think
You'd
you
have to
can-
talk.
I don't think you can
I
fold that.
like.
I don't.
Although I do say
200.
Oh, that was
Antonius doesn't seem like the
diplomatic
kind that's
with
going
the
to
various
go.
groups.
I don't think
We're on.
Antonius is the kind to make that move with the ace 10.
Is it a,
Who knows?
200 from net.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I feel like it's
specific
better
kind of-
not to talk about it
Exactly.
on this stream, just to be nice.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right, I forgot. I forgot that I was being Mike.
You're cool, bro. It's fine. Everyone asks me about the other one in front of each other all the time. It's not
I was
first
just
or
wondering if there-
5,000
if there's
times.
specific groups that play specific days that
No.
they get to know each other.
No. Nothing like that.
It looks like we're going to have one of the first limp pots of the night.
Full black.
Ace 10, 4, 2 clubs. 10 for Alex and 10 for the accountants.
Heads up.
Flush draw for Casper, who makes the flat calls. This goes check, check on the turn. River's a 5. Casper bricks out. Does Casper want to try to rep a 4? Possibly would work. Does he want to look like he has an ace and bets half pot for value? What line will Casper choose? And look at Nikolai giving him the eye. Do not bet, Casper. I will call you.
I have a 10.
This goes check, check. Casper does not fire that one through. Once again, we are on par just about to get to 1,000 thumbs up by the end of this show. If you haven't just yet, please smash that thumbs up button. Helps us greatly with the YouTube algorithm. Click subscribe, click the bell on for notifications. Tomorrow we have an awesome game. We've got 100, 200, 200 with Eric Hicks, Wacky Jackie, and the man who built Solve for Why, Matt Berkey.
1,000. Heads up.
The accountant with a 3-bet versus Garrett. We saw him do this earlier with 8 high. Here he has a real hand Jack, 7-5. The battle pursues between these two
Copy.
poker superstars. Turn is a deuce of clubs.
1,000.
Goes check, check, and looks like a bet now of 1,000 from the accountant. When he bets this, he's saying he has something like a slow played over pair of Jack, perhaps even 10s or
I get you
9s.
for $50. You get me for $5 million.
Would you have no flush?
Yeah, of course. I bet it, right? So must have it.
Yeah, played it terrible. KGB's always studying me. I'm never gonna over. It's so funny.
That's it, you fucked now.
Yeah.
Good, I'm going to release that online.
Yeah. Man, if I had $1 for every time someone like wrote me a message, made a video, like I got him figured out. He's got to tell. It's great. I'd be so rich.
If they just throw in like $5 with their commentary, it'd be fantastic.
If only someone I play with could get a hold of these brilliant tells,
All right.
I'd be fucked.
Is that the raise or what? No.
Kenny, what are you trying to do? I bet 3. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
It's all right.
I thought you were out.
That's okay.
Oh, you want to raise?
I fold.
Shit.
I didn't Sorry.
Oh, man. I'm going to call with Bolognese now. Complete Bolognese. Please, 7-8 deuce.
Candy with the 7 deuce.
There you go.
I got part of...
Jack 10-8.
You got half the 8.
Connected board.
7. Oh, now it's better. for
Casper with
somebody.
middle pair.
Check.
Ace
You forgot
kicker.
the hand. I'm sorry. I check.
Leading percentage-wise.
500.
And Garrett with the pair and a straight draw. Gets Casper to fold the best hand. KGB, who says he's been studying
Won't
Garrett,
give you any more.
knows all his towels. Folds that one correctly.
I would have called you.
Thanks, man.
You would call with my hand too.
You're the only nice one.
You would call with my hand. Snap call him. Snap call with my hand.
And my relationship with Garrett, you know, I win $50 and lose 100, and you just multiply that over and over and over again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
I don't want to be involved in any you guys' activities. I got my own information
like a lot
now.
of
I'm gonna use my information. Here you go, every fucking hand. I get again the same hand.
Every fucking hand, this guy.
The same one. This guy, you're talking about me?
Me? Talking about me?
Third person?
Yeah.
I'm calling. Fuck it.
Going with the third person seemed funny last time.
Please pick me one time. I got straight flush combination. Straight flush, like 7-8 of spades, for example. Hit it. There you go.
Ace 9-5. KGB's telling the truth somewhat.
Almost there. I got something now. Oh, I got something now. Fold. That's it. I'm gonna play tight now.
Accountant with his gutty. And Garrett correctly calls queen high, but I have a feeling Garrett is going to turn his hand to a bluff, but no need once he turns a queen in this battle. Still in full effect. Accountant needs a 6, and that's the brickest bricks of all bricks. Deuce.
What's it worth to you?
bet of 800 and a fold.
Suspect. Always a suspect.
Trapped you. He trapped you. Now I know.
Yeah.
Trap. Big time trap. One pair trap.
A pair of deuces that he had in his hand.
On that word, big see you. Yeah. Again.
Three.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I'm calling 5 times now, and I lose them all, every single one. I'm calling 2. I want to flop the nuts.
And Garrett with number 1, the Angels,
Please
the
me one
weapons of
8,
mass
8,
destruction.
7. I got straight draw. Come on.
The man who runs better than anyone else that I've
That's me.
ever
Not quite.
seen. Let's see if
That's me,
his aces will hold. King, Jack, 3, all hearts. Garrett without a heart in his hand.
Ooh, so
He's going to check it.
What happened?
I really did 8-7.
what?
Throw cards at me.
If I want to throw cards at you, I will throw
Yeah.
cards at you.
Just
Trust
fold
me.
like a normal person.
So you saying I'm crazy or something?
He really did want 8-8-7.
Will Garrett's aces hold as the accountant calls the flop with Jack, Deuce, no heart?
Yeah, that's it. No more bullshit cards. Aces only.
17.
The accountant, after the crack of the neck, the hand massage, looks like he's going to have to give this one up. He's given a lot away, a lot of information, and does give it up. And Garrett's aces do hold.
Don't throw cards on my friend, man. All right. Just making sure.
What you gonna do?
Nothing. Just gonna kindly request you don't throw cards at him. Do I did what I'm gonna do. You know me well enough, bro. I'm all bark, no bite. Kindly ask, and if you don't do it, then that's about it. Yeah.
If you wanna fuck with KGB, that's a bad idea. Ay. No more. Fold. That's getting personal now.
9.
That's it.
Alex with the
You
open.
agree, right? My attorney says
Garrett with the 3-bet.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
100% I concur.
Yeah, can you
And
correct?
Candy with the limp cold call of the 3.
Wait, does that count?
That's dead man.
He's Jack in the lead with about half of the equity thus far.
This would be nice. Flop for
King
inside.
6-5, 2 diamonds, top pair
1020.
for Alex, and Alex snap
1,025
bets
all in.
his all-in stack. Garrett with ace high. Has to risk 1,000. Wondering if Alex could just have a flush draw. Like 8-7 of diamonds.
I guess I'll fold.
Garrett reluctantly folds, but Candy's going to call with her top pair. And this is the third hand between Alex and Candy.
I know.
Oh, king.
And Candy is going to double up Alex, and Alex
Getting rescued
was
from the
down
abyss.
once to
Yeah, I know, just
$800 and has ran
fighting
it
back.
back to $48.50. Once again, shout out to some of you guys in the chat. I see Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycles, is in the mix. Eric will be gracing the felt tomorrow as we have a 100, 200, 200 tomorrow with Eric, Wacky Jackie, the $1 Million Man, and the Solve for Why owner, Matt Berkey. Give you guys some quick shout outs. for hanging out with me. Boss T, Westmoreland, Boston Strong, Dr. S, Bobby, the buyer, DJ Beyond 4, Poker Stiff. Thank you for all the compliments out there. Alex, Lao Wei, Martin's World. We're going to see 3 here. 5, deuce, deuce. Blind versus third blind, limp pot action. Garrett's going to bet 100 and a call from Candy. Candy made the right call on the flop. And Garrett's going to continue to put pressure. Now bets 200 into 475. What's up, Michael Galantile, Scott Marlatoli? There's about 1,700 of you in the YouTube chat. Make sure you guys smash the thumbs up button. We've got about 308 likes.
We do
Helps
one round of this?
with the YouTube
No.
algorithms.
I'll blind out.
Let's put them on tilt.
I'm
Just
out.
say no to everything.
I'm out also.
You're done?
I'm with the 200, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for throwing me under the bus. Good.
I was gonna say yes, but 3 people said no so quickly.
You're like, all right, I guess.
I guess. I mean, all right.
300.
What are you trying to do?
No, no, no.
Straddled.
You're act-
Yeah,
Oh,
that is a.
you're action.
so I get to do.
Do whatever you want.
4. You got it. Raise.
Here it comes.
18.
And Garrett, relentless with 3 bets, just 3-bet the ace jack off. Now 3-betting the ace queen and no defenders.
Competitive group here, huh? Everyone's just dying over every $400. I like it.
I don't think so, but you're right.
Were you guys doing anything special for that collection, or you guys just doing
Nah.
it?
We're not.
Okay.
I'm doing a $500 bomb pot if everybody's.
5,000 per person.
For that part, I'm in. Concrete flip.
Check. Check, check. Again, I'll check for sure. How much?
6.
6? Shit.
$133. I let you change your mind.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Yeah. On second thought, no.
Yeah. Five.
How long is he dealing in the box for? An hour?
40.
Candy with the race to 500. Top 2 for Candy. And checks it back. I absolutely love this. At a small frequency from Candy to trap an aggressive player known as the accountant.
Five.
Candy's now going to go for a bet that's a little less than half the size of the pot.
2,000.
And gets the accountant to check raise to 2,000. The accountant is repping something like Jack 9 or Ace Jack. Does he really have those hands?
All in.
And Candy goes all in for $9,850. and the accountant, after a snap check raise, is in a world of hurt. What does the accountant really have? He hasn't snap folded. Does he really have something like King 10 or Queen 10? I think those hands might have called already. So maybe the accountant has something like King Jack. The accountant gives it up. Maybe that was a sigh of frustration.
Ain't a bad one, though.
It worked twice for you. I've been watching.
It did.
Like 3 times for her.
It worked 2.5 times. Remember, I did it against him, and we ended up chopping.
Yeah.
Once again, tune in tomorrow. I'll be there with you guys, rocking with my balanced strategy. Matt Berkey, the $1 Million Man, Wacky Jackie, and Eric Hicks, rocking in a nosebleed game,
Yeah, of course.
100, 200,
That's how it always
and
works.
200 ante. Limp pot.
Check around.
Top pair for KGB.
Check.
400. Hit zip.
Check.
Queen is good for the 11.5 big blind pot.
What do you think of these other couples? Are they friends first, or are they friends through the kids?
No, friends first.
Nice, that's
we-
pretty sick.
Yeah, we grew up with them, so like these are the people that I went to high school, college with.
You guys all plan on having kids at the same time too? or-
Yeah, we were all
Pretty
doing
brilliant.
we were all doing it in one room, at the same time.
Nice, that sounds fun.
That's a good friends.
Yeah.
Right, those are really good friends.
You know which ones are yours for sure?
Yeah, I was about to ask the same question.
No idea.
I know how
Just the ones
I
that
know
look
how
like
married people do.
Just the ones that look like
you gotta keep shit spicy. I get it.
Spice it up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it'll be it's a good trip. It's like the people that I'd hang out with anyway if we were here.
Yeah, that's cool.
So
Cool.
we have a pretty large contingent of people that end up traveling or used to travel together before kids. So now we're getting in that stage where we can do that again.
Nice.
With toddlers, though.
Yeah, they keep each other occupied. When there's a lot of them, it's less. More of like you gotta feed them.
1,200.
Water on the grill.
What was it?
12.
1200.
I'll get you change. Yeah, here.
50 back.
Thanks. I froze. Got nervous for a second.
It was re-raised to 12.
Alex with 2 jacks. Gonna put in the 3-bet to 1,200.
There you go.
The Alex running his stack back up. A perfect board for 2 jacks. Very dry. 8-8 deuce.
17.
Alex was once down to $800.
17.
And Alex stack up to 6150, doing the old school spin up that some of you like to do at home.
Got anything going on, Michael, this weekend?
No, not really.
No.
Okay. You traveling?
You have to work?
Saturday. Sunday off.
Got it.
EDC's coming up, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I leave tomorrow morning, yeah.
Have fun.
It's this weekend, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Tomorrow morning I head out, yeah.
How do you do it? You don't like drive there or anything, right? You guys
Fly.
Yeah, you take that. No, I mean, to the site, do you guys like helicopter stuff like that?
No, no, I'm not that fancy.
Well, it's now become almost like
I know, yeah,
a
no.
situation where
We,
it takes so long.
no, but I don't do traffic, so yeah, we go early and leave early.
No, okay. Yeah, leaving early, you don't get any of it coming back.
Yep.
Todd with 2 kings.
The leaving is
who
the most
limped
important
versus
part. Most
Casper.
people stay till the very end.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like 4 hours total. Get back.
It's so crazy, right? The normal trip time down there is like 25 minutes.
about
During
right.
EDC, it's like 5 hours.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow, an overbet by Todd on the
What are you
flop.
saying? You guys wanna
And
play?
Casper
we shall
turns
stay at our
2
end.
pair.
I'll say,
That's
yeah.
all you got behind.
Do you even bother playing any when you're there?
Nah.
Todd bets
It's
1,000.
just about the festival. yeah.
Yep.
And here comes a raise from Casper, I assume.
All in.
And he puts Todd all in.
All in and a snap.
And a snap call from Todd. And Casper gets rivered.
No. He made 2 pair, kings and sixes.
Kings and sixes
Yeah, river to 6, yeah.
for Todd.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
either. I didn't
Yeah,
either.
yeah. My bad, guys.
3,000 total.
It worked for me.
And Todd's kings
I was worried he had-
rivers 2 pair for kings and sixes.
You're in some bad shape there on the turn, though.
Got a little bit of breathing room now.
Yeah.
331 likes in the YouTube chat. About 1,700 of you watching. Nothing would welcome me back more than getting to 1,000 likes on my homecoming. Thank you ahead of time. And if you would like some shout outs, throw your name in the chat right now.
Four.
Raise to 400 from the small blind
1,500.
from G-Man,
Alrighty.
the accountant, with another 3
Yeah,
bet. This
my
time he
cousin
had the
just
goods.
turned 21 and he wanted to go this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
1,500.
you know,
1,000 bucks.
I can't bring myself to go during EDC weekend. It's just too many people.
I
Yeah.
know I'm old, but this doesn't sound fun to me.
Oh, it doesn't sound fun to me either. He wants to do the whole thing, like he wants to strip clubs and stuff. I'm just like, are you
Well, I'm
kidding
talking
me?
about EDC.
Oh,
You're out there in the middle of a.
I love the music.
oh, sorry.
Do you?
So
Music is good. I agree. It's just I can't.
if you don't care about the music, it's gonna be an uphill battle.
I feel like I'm a little too old for it now.
And
Make my head
Alex
hurt if I listen to it
continues
too
his
long.
conversation as he picks up pocket aces. Alex was down to $800, and let's see if aces came to save his stack. 776. He's in the clear. 975 in the pot.
Five.
Bet of 500. And Alex still running up this stack. Let's see if he can get back to starting stack, which was
How many people in your
10,000.
group, Garrett?
10.
Shout out to Jimmy
All
O,
staying in the same place, like one big house kind of deal?
No.
Jackson.
2 of the couples live in Vegas.
Mr. Food Services, Damn Man,
Actually, 3 of them.
274.
One of them has a second home in Vegas.
What's up, Alec?
The other ones are staying at another hotel
Kaminsky.
nearby us. Yeah.
So just meeting up just at the festival specifically.
No, I'm the driver. So I rented a big car and I'll drive 7 of us at least. I'm gonna bet 3 and then do whatever you need. Yep. Yep.
3. Came from Garrett.
They're just getting like a suburban and just getting like a suburban.
Yeah, just like a big SUV, something like
yeah.
that. Yeah. $7,000 a day or whatever the hell car
Yeah,
rentals
$7,000 a day plus like $800 in gas a day. Yeah. I drive one of those regularly, so I know it's
Yeah.
brutal. They're comfortable though.
5. $2,500.
Wow, and look at Garrett Adelstein go. Garrett Adelstein sussed the situation out and is the only man who can rep Ace King and went for the hammer. 500 to 2,500 with the dead man's hand. Ace 8 offsuit. That's pure senses and pure just repping the hand that's most likely in his range. Well done, Mr. Adelstein.
Cheap one.
Got me too.
Set of 5s for KGB. Alex running fine that hand. Misses the flop as KGB hits a set.
So other than play cards, what do you do for recreation?
Say it again?
Other than play cards, what do you do for recreation?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't probably do anything. Oh, I watch a lot of movies. I go to the movies a lot and I watch a lot of movies at home.
Oh.
I'm a big movie fan.
Any type in particular? Sorry.
Is it a cop-out if I say good ones? I tend to go with what the critics recommend.
Critics or like blockbusters?
Both.
Both?
And,
Okay.
And I always make it a point to see every movie that's nominated for
For the
Academy
Oscars.
Award.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Sometimes those are hard to watch, though.
Sometimes they're hard to find.
That too.
KGB's now going to bet his queen. Now that he's got 2 streets of information of players checking to him, Todd's going to go check call with his gutty to the 10. Check, check, and KGB's going to win the 26-75 in the middle.
Yep. Remember when you were watching that movie, Sicario? They got nominated for some Academy Awards.
You want to buy it, Garrett?
Really?
And, huh?
Sicario was nominated?
Yeah, it was for a bunch. I think Clooney won an award for Best Supporting Actor in that movie. But I just remember watching it and thinking,
I guess it's too many movies, Sicario.
yeah, I just remember watching it thinking, I'm just not smart enough for this movie. But immediately after leaving the movie, I was like, for sure this is getting a nominee. Somehow it's going to, because
It feels deep.
it feels like there was a deep sense of meaning that I missed.
500.
And I find that for me happens a lot with Best Picture nominees.
Yeah, sometimes I miss some of them. I don't see all of them, but I do make an attempt to see every single movie that's nominated.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good question. That's probably like how I spend most of my free time playing poker.
Good time. Good time.
I do have a job, so I do that once in a while too.
Yeah, well. Don't we all have day jobs?
Candy with a 3-bet with ace-king.
I travel a lot too. I used to.
Which is
anyway.
going to get the accountant and Garrett to both come
Prior
along.
to the pandemic, I would travel.
Actually,
King,
during the
queen,
pandemic,
3.
I was bored because work was really slow.
Top for Candy.
I got a dog and I
2000.
took a road trip. 6-week road trip across country. It was actually a good time to do that.
And
no
a
cars on
small
the
bet for
road.
Candy of
Yeah.
2,000.
Good time.
Probably going to get the accountant
And
to
most
plug
places
along.
Besides the big cities,
This middle
were
pair.
locked down.
Yeah. You could enjoy yourself there too, yeah. And they're probably very welcoming of the random.
Well,
guest.
I had a dog with me, and it's amazing how many small towns have no problem with you taking dogs into restaurants and stuff. They're pretty cool about it.
Yeah. Yeah, prior to the pandemic, I lived in Shanghai.
Oh, yeah?
And my
But
wife
it's
and
a
I.
horrible place to get stuck in.
My wife and I
Count
actually got
throws in a
room
time
here,
chip. He
but
does
prior
have
to the
Garrett
pandemic,
Adelstein
I was
behind
flying
him,
from Shanghai
so he
to
has
10
to
or 12
be a
times a
little
year.
bit more
So
cautious.
It's what the strangest thing is since.
But he does
the pandemic,
apply
I've
the
seen
call.
LAX like 5 times, and never has it been for me to take a flight. What a weird
Garrett's
way
2
to
6s get out
your
of
life to
dodge.
just get turned upside down.
Brick
But,
City
you know,
dose
up
of
until
diamonds on the
recently, my
turn.
wife was like, man,
Does bring in a diamond flush draw though.
Sucks we're stuck here.
Just
And
Candy
then,
smash all in button.
the last couple of months, what's going on? She's like, wow, we're so lucky.
She
to
has
be here.
8,000 back. Candy checks.
It's not so much an overreaction. It's more.
And
of
the
a,
accountant bets
this is the plan that we put in
5,000.
place. It works so well.
And I
We
believe
can't go
Candy
and
has
say
one
it
move
doesn't work.
and one move only here. And she uses it. The
Yeah.
magical two
We just have
words
to double down. It's the only,
that
the only course
poker
of action
players
they have.
love to say,
They can't
and
get
that
embarrassed and tell
is
everybody they were wrong.
all in.
You know, because God forbid.
And Candy
God
played
forbid
this
it's not okay
hand
to be wrong,
perfectly.
right?
She checked to the accountant on the turn. She knows that the accountant likes to put in chips. She knows that the accountant likes to apply max
I was in
pressure.
program
And now the
management for a
accountant,
manufacturing
with
firm.
11%, is
we
almost
still
getting the
do,
right price to call the 3,000
electronics
to win a
manufacturing,
pot of a
mainly
total
for,
of 2,700
network.
if the accountant was to make this call.
Basically,
The
almost all
accountant
of
might
it
have
was-
priced himself in here.
And then we contract through. We are a contract manufacturer for a thermostat manufacturer. It's a small but tidy ring.
Yeah.
It's obviously a difficult place to be, but
And the accountant does make the call.
One time.
And the accountant says one time and a brick on the river, and Candy's going to win a $27,925 pot in her nice poker shirt. She wore it. The poker gods have came and said, we will bless you for rocking the spades, the diamonds, the clubs, the hearts, as the 10 of hearts smacks the river, the brick.
she had that when she went all in.
Candy's
When
gonna
I went
get
all
the
in against
cool
her.
double up.
Ace King has been holding up today.
Hey, do we get cocktail service here? Not that I want a cocktail, I want a coffee.
We'll get you whatever you need.
Yeah, what happened to the Starbucks?
I know. The deal.
And that hand was just brilliantly played by Candy, who knew that the accountant is an aggressive opponent, and sometimes you get that exploitative move to know your players so well that you'll put in the check to get the full-on double up.
And they didn't charge exorbitant hotel prices, which you normally find.
And
I
here
mean,
the
there was a
chip
little bit of
counts.
enough charge, but it wasn't insane. Like, you go to the Starbucks at the Bellagio,
Here are the
and it's like
V-pips.
$8
The accountant
for a venti cappuccino. or
rocking the highest V-pip. Casper and Todd rocking the low
something. Yeah,
V-pips.
for sure. I think so.
There's a line there all the time.
Yeah.
People use it, so I would destroy
And I'm
some.
also curious to see how quickly Nikolai, the accountant, shakes that one off. Let's see if he's able to dust that one off and play his solid, aggressive style, or he might be a little bit on tilt and start trying to fire and chase back those winnings. We've all been in those seats to want to try to get that money back the very next hand. So let's see if the accountant takes it slow and steady and gets that money back slowly.
Yeah.
The place was good.
Yeah.
And here are the cumulative
energy.
winnings. Candy up 16,000, the big winner now. Garrett up 11,000, KGB up 4,000, and the accountant now, unfortunately, the big spender.
Behave. Behave.
Go ahead.
Behave.
KGB with 2 10s on this 6-5-4.
500.
Garrett with a sneaky, spicy double gutter to the nuts. As Garrett, if he smashes an 8, has the nuts to the 9 high straight. And makes it 2,000 multi-way. This looks so strong on this board. Garrett is telling the story that he flopped a straight 7-8. Garrett with max pressure today. His timing has been pretty relentlessly spot on. Make sure you guys smash that like button. We're right on cue to hit 1,000. We're about on par. We are Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. We are an authentic high stakes action game brought to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. My home court is here. I put together a game twice a week before the baby was born. And it's definitely, I love playing here. I love the staff. The ambiance is great in that Legends of Poker room. We got the remodeled Live at the Bike room. And here we have a 3-bet from Garrett to 1100 with ace queen. Todd calling with ace 6, 10, 9, 5, rainbow. As this goes check, check. And I think Garrett's thinking that Todd is mainly passive and can get away with checking down and hoping that he wins for something like this or a king high type hand with showdown value. And like I've asked today, and I'll keep asking, if you would like us and you like me and you want to grow our channel,
I'll take 112.
hit the sub button most importantly.
Can you guys do
Click the bell for
cappuccino or something?
notifications and click that like button. Let's get it.
I cannot hear anything. Whatever I cannot hear. You saying yes or no? Okay, thank you. Okay,
Coffee with extra.
He's gonna do it. I think there's like a coffee shop he's gotta go to.
I think it's just the bar on the other side. I got one here last time.
Well, if it's the bar, she should be able to do it. She was
Right.
pointing. She was pointing somewhere else.
That's probably for the cappuccino. No sugar, just extra milk. Yeah.
Just give me a regular coffee, just a coffee.
Garrett coming with the
no milk or sugar.
relentless 3 bets.
No milk or sugar, just black.
Queen 7-3 monotone clubs. Garrett with top pair. Half pot size bet coming probably. Looks like Garrett reaches for the 3rd sizing. Garrett's relentlessly just going to put chips in position and going to fight for every pot possible. That's what makes this man the legend that he is. The old school high stakes online pro G man. Was once on Survivor, now rocking with Live at the Bike
Probably 3.
on a lot of
3-ish.
high stake episodes.
Yeah.
Flat 4.
Yeah.
Ish.
5. 4.
Which hand do you want to find out to call someone?
Eric Hicks is in the chat.
No,
Those
it's
of you
good.
who want to vibe with him.
I want to know one hand only.
2 hours later.
Raise. 400. Right.
Feels so nice. Not slippery.
Right.
They
these
stack
are good.
nice.
Yeah?
Oh, the pink ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The black ones are real slippery.
Yeah, they're incredibly slippery.
If you guys
Feels
would
like
like to
maybe they're
jump in the
misshapen,
poll,
that's why
the
they're-
poll question is,
I feel like
They
maybe
don't stack very well.
the account
Yeah,
is the
right?
biggest
They feel like there's a
spender,
little
around
bit.
14,000 at the
There's
moment.
a little bit of a roundness.
Will
to them.
he make a comeback? I'm going to put my vote in
They
there.
are heavy. The weight is nice. Yeah.
500.
Candy with 2 hooks.
Face up.
Alex and Candy battling once again. Alex with 2 overs. King, Queen, 4. Range advantage for Candy, but Alex with the best hand. Alex is going to feel a little bit better about his queen now. 2 pair. Less likely that Candy check back a king, and less likely since there's a king on the turn that she has a king. Two pair, but Alex is a little bit better. Alex, who was down 800, stack is now at 56.75. Did buy in for 10,000, so he is on the comeback trail. 50 votes so far. So far, you guys don't have faith in the accountant. I have faith in the accountant. I'm claiming right now on the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike that the accountant will count his chips up correctly and stack them to the top and make a comeback. I'm making that bold prediction now.
Stay away from that place.
Yes.
Casper with two kings, and he runs into Garrett
No,
Adelstein's two aces.
You got lost, sir. Sorry.
How does this man run so well as he puts in a 3-bet to 2,000, and Casper absolutely gets bladed here? And the accountant with my favorite hand sitting with 10,000 back with 2 8s. Here comes the magical words.
Fold.
All in.
Tell me again.
And a snap call. And Garrett says one time. Once again. And the dealer already knows Garrett's style. She looks at him and points one time. And knows Garrett's a one-time man.
Ugh.
Casper needs a king.
Oh.
And now he needs running kings.
Yes.
What a cooler. This man, G-Man, not only does he play good, but the guy cannot lose. The poker gods will not let Garrett Adelstein lose chips. Let's see if that was a good game for Casper.
Yowzers.
Nikolai's reaction is correct.
It does. It stings a little bit.
It's really bad going in.
Yeah.
It hurts first coming out.
It is not pleasant, no matter how you slice that. Oof.
I'm gonna check.
Black.
That's got the note. Okay.
Okay, just put it. Thank you.
I check.
It's very tempting to bluff you guys, but I'm gonna behave.
And KGB with the speech play gets there on the river with the nut straight.
I'm gonna call. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
just
wow, that's
sit
hot.
right here.
But Todd with the second nut flush.
Good. Deserve it, shit.
Hell of a bluff with second nuts.
I didn't have the ace.
KGB runs into a little spice there. And money flying all over the Live at the Bike walls as money's been flying at this table. Unfortunately, Nikolai and Casper's money is flying on that
they want to
wall
just
at
fall
the
over.
moment.
Bring back the old chips.
Yeah, she haven't called. That's
didn't call. I was gonna give you one.
Appreciate it. But
No problem.
Ooh, I was gonna give you a chance to raise.
Do we keep playing till 5, no matter how few players there are? Down to heads up. Keep playing?
It's up to the people playing.
Yeah, it's up to the people who play.
Just limp. I'm scared. Check.
Yeah, limp like my.
Oh.
Yeah.
Short distance.
Usually people do it with faces. You don't drink coffee, right?
I do, yeah.
You don't?
I try to just do one a day, every morning, yeah. You? About one or?
Same.
Oh, same, yeah. No, and I struggle to sleep and.
You brew your own at home, or do you like use a pot? Or
We have like some fancy latte machine my wife bought.
okay.
The thing I like about it is it does everything.
You just push a button in.
Yeah, it's like no work. It cleans itself everything.
Oh, yeah,
So
okay.
that's pretty legit, yeah.
1,000?
She's really into coffee, so she buys fancy beans.
Right.
I couldn't even tell you what they are. But it's like some special local thing, and it's like a different one that comes each time.
Sure.
All over the world, yeah. I wouldn't know the
You
difference.
just wake up, push the button.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I drink it. Like at this point, I know bad coffee.
Yeah.
Like if I'm on an airplane, I have a coffee. I'm
you're
like,
like,
this
"Ooh."
is shit. Yeah. But the difference between good and like world class coffee, I don't even know.
Right.
This is good. You like that?
It burned me the first time I had it, so I don't know it yet.
No, I think coffee's pretty good.
That's how I feel about like alcohol too.
Yeah.
Like, bad vodka, gross.
Yeah.
Like, the difference between like Absolute and Grey Goose to me, like,
It's not that, but
I don't even know.
when it's bad, though, you know.
For sure, yeah.
How much is it, sir? How much is it? No, it's not bad. How much is it?
Still burning me, but it's not bad.
Thank you. What is? Who raised? Who raised? Show me that person.
I raised.
And
The guy who said it's too short to mess around.
It's 3. Yeah. Take your 50 back. Or I don't know what's going on. Where's the ante? Trying to figure out the blinds. Sorry, that's my fault.
He took his ante back already.
Yeah.
The
Spoke.
It's fine. I took my quarterback. It's
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Pull all
The
that
pot's
in
right.
there and let's take a look at
Hit
it.
me,
Todd is
baby.
going to race to 300, and we're going to
Time for my luck to
get
change.
this flop point 5 ways.
Feel it.
Nine, 7, 5.
check.
Top pair for Todd.
500.
Todd betting into the field. Garrett does give up his 2 6s, although reluctantly.
Look at you. Uber aggression there.
Top pair for Alex. Alex, who's been running
Got a
back
caller.
his stack, needs a 6 or an 8, and we know Garrett folded 2 of them. Alex improves to open-ended. And this goes check, check. Alex is going to get a freebie. Check, check, and Alex gets away pretty cheap there.
I had top pair, but then it got worse with every card.
All right, Alex, you're gonna do the collection.
Okay.
It's gonna be 119.
Shout out to Propin, Jimmy O.
119.
Cash flying on our wall, so it's about time to give you guys some shout outs. Tony Wu, Alex, OG, Deju. What's up, Nif? What's up, Eric? Eric Hicks in the chat. Show him some love, y'all. He's definitely a legend in these streets. We'll be rocking in a 100, 200, 200 game tomorrow. I'll be back in the booth breaking down some action.
I will.
Nosebleed, high stake action on a Friday. Bring your tissue paper because the stakes are going to get so big with straddles and re-straddles. Nose will bleed in those sky highs. Boom. 3-bet from Alex to 1,200.
150.
The accountant with the snap call. The accountant is trying to get unstuck.
Go ahead.
Gambling it up. This is where the accountant style flourishes. Max pressure on boards when players whiff.
800.
A third sizing from Alex and the accountant with that ace of hearts in his hand. Very nifty card. This is a board though that Alex's range hits very hard. He is a 3-better from the big blind. So he has aces and kings, queens and tens. Perhaps even ace, queen and king, queen. How much does Nikolai value that ace of hearts as he puts in a time chip to think about this for 1 more minute? At what frequency does he make a call? At what frequency does he make a raise here? Everything's on the table. Turn is a queen. Alex with 2,700. And he says all you can eat, all in. If Alex checked there, you better bet the accountant was going to go for that one.
The shuffler was angled. That makes a lot of sense. A lot better position for the dealer, I would think.
Ergonomics, right?
Yeah.
Alex stacking his chips on quite the coaster today. Bought him for 10, ran his stack down to 800. Just trying to get unstuck, so hovering around somewhere around 6,000. I love the heart in this young man.
I forgot to tell you, don't give me the change.
$755 overpair for Alex. As the accountant and him battle one more time. The accountant slows down and gives that one up.
Coffee is hot.
That's why I get the extra milk usually.
Yeah.
That, and I actually like
Todd says his coffee is hot, just like Garrett Adelstein for running aces
Yeah, yeah. You just like the cold milk.
straight
yeah.
into kings on fire.
I fold. But you're acting.
I'm sorry, I didn't see your cards.
Queen 8-4, all clubs. Turn jack.
Okay.
Todd with that nifty ace of clubs for the nut flush draw. Garrett with top pair
5,000.
and a king high flush draw.
Raise 5.
I don't think you. Yeah, I guess you're just all in that.
Garrett bets 2,000. Todd says raise
If
to
you said
5,000
yeah, it's-
and has 175 back.
I had more than
44, 44,
Hold a
25.
little back.
You could get
And Garrett makes the call and says just
44,
one time.
25.
44, 25.
And Garrett
Nuts.
still.
Just the needle, too, huh?
Todd has the nut flush. I'm sorry,
It's
guys.
gonna make us full house on the river right
I
here.
thought that 7 was a spades.
44,
Todd
25.
with the double up. As I was speaking too soon, can Garrett not run hot? Can this man run any less hot and runs
Until
into
I
the
gave him
nut
everything
flush
now.
of Todd?
It's so bad. 'Cause of
No,
the-
no, if you were here the last time we played, there's a couple times you don't want to pay. I was unrealistically lucky last time.
Really? That was a good flop for you, huh?
A little bit. A little bit. But, you know, full house was coming. That's what I thought.
Garrett
Can read your mind.
taking that one with class. Small smile slash smirk, but understands he has been on the good side of it for many years.
5,000 is a reasonable raise. I thought I had a little bit more than that.
You're doing great, Todd. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you guys be gentle with the new guy.
I'm always proud of you, man. Always. Never forget.
I'm just learning.
You're
The
doing,
second time.
doing great, man. Fucked me up every hand we play together. Fucking gnar.
What a flop. Just flop the nizzles.
Can do a trip. Sevens checking over to the accountant. Goes for another turn check raise. And gets the accountant to call with a pair of deuces. The front door flush now does hit the river, so does that ace of clubs.
I know why now. Because the stacks don't stack right. So you
Candy
couldn't get them to
bets
stack
on
correctly.
the bulky side,
And then you
1,000.
Lost track. I get it.
Yep.
You guys are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. Make sure if you guys like authentic high stakes action, help grow our channel, smash the like button, hit the subscribe button, and hit the notify bell button so you guys are notified when we go live. Thank you guys all for tuning in. We are playing 25, 50, 100. We've got Candy in the mix, the accountant, KGB, Alex, Todd, and the legendary man, G-Man Garrett Adelstein. Candy, the biggest winner so far in this stream. Money flying around this table.
What is going on? I'm small blind. What?
Right here, you haven't had a change, that's all. I cannot do it. Now you got it. Now you go into it.
Okay, so the action's on Garrett, I think.
Who is oh, Garrett is.
I'm under the gun. Fail.
Yeah.
Sorry. I am under the gun.
Yeah.
Sorry.
When you next
Now you, Nick. Good choice.
It's just me.
Very unlucky, Todd.
I'd like to call that.
Very unlucky.
Hey, this time last game I was up 40 grand.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not my.
You're not doing very well.
No.
Who was the biggest loser?
Me, for sure.
No.
What? The last time I played with Todd, I lost like 50
Yeah, I
on
think
stream
he was
alone.
he was the biggest loser. I think you broke even towards the end. Didn't you? Yeah.
We were playing like 1 cent, 2 cent, and I lost 50K. It's like very hard to do. I'm not even playing.
Good job, sir.
Hey, thank you very much. Oh, that's my first time. That's really
Good. I like it. Barbecue. Yes, please.
Queen 4 deuce. Alex with top pair. Garrett's gonna come along with the float. So backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, turn 3. 1100 in the pot. Garrett, once he picks up that pair, doesn't feel the need to bluff now.
I'll check again.
And checks through. Alex is stacked now up to 7,500, which was at 800 at one point in time. And we just keep seeing that stack build.
Okay.
Look at that new Live at the Bike remodeled room. Immersive wall. That's why you see these players with floating through outer space or money flying on the wall. And the logo right there, the main logo, Bally's presents Live at the Bike, brought to you from Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino, all for your viewing. Some of my favorite players here at the table. I play weekly with KGB, the accountant, Candy.
Mixing it up.
Played with Alex before. I haven't played with Todd. And we've got the GOAT, Garrett Adelstein in the mix, 8-6-4. Garrett with middle pair and a gutty. Candy's going to apply a call with top pair. Turn is a 9 and Garrett checks. And Candy's going to put in a bet about a 1/3 sizing. I absolutely like this. Rivers and 8 trip 8s for Candy. Candy Crush on Instagram. More value for Candy Crush, who's absolutely crushing this game. Biggest winner thus far.
That's a good sound.
Oh, a good hand.
Good sound.
Yeah. I'm not raising you, that's for sure.
Garrett once again searching for info. And Garrett's just going to say, let me see it. He's going to pay off Candy, and the rich gets richer in this stream.
Nice hand.
Okay, I'm on a mission to bluff Garrett one time.
Best of luck in your endeavors.
Exactly. Is that possible?
The problem is the more you bet, the more effective your bluff's going to be.
The faster he calls, right?
The more he
Or
raises.
you're gonna lose. It's impossible. I tried so
Kind of
many
a
times, never worked.
conundrum. It's kind of catch-22.
Yeah.
Never worked. Never worked. Maybe I should have a hand one time.
300. Cool.
Go. Yes. Yes.
See, it worked that time.
Huh?
It worked that time.
Yes. Nobody raised me, that's already a good sign.
5 ways out of the
That's all I
flop.
care about.
8,
Nobody
6, 4.
raises me.
Check. Five.
Fold.
The accountant betting
It's garbage, never.
with the worst of it. Like Todd's call. Okay, Candy's still in the mix. Turn ace. Graphics catching up.
1,500. 1,500.
Got it. Raise 1,500.
And a raise to 1,500 as Todd turns the ace. This hand is quite in the mix. The accountant bets and it goes call on the flop. Todd now turns an ace and raises it up. Candy played that hand pretty perfectly. Got 2 worse hands to call on the flop. Or put in money. Gets away on that turn ace. And a good solid fold by the accountant. Knows that Todd hasn't really been out of line today. When he's put in big bets, he's mainly had the goods, so Todd's credit is good thus far. Once Todd starts showing some hands that are out of line, the accountant will be in the action to give him some.
Bigger blind, bigger blind. Alex. That will have Alex player too. Sorry.
$300.
6, 7. I know. That's right. I need to know. 300 raised. Change.
That's 5,000. Looks not enough, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not enough. I don't know.
Garrett versus the accountant one more time. 8-3-3.
3. Bet. 4.
Bet and a snap call. The accountant is on to Garrett. That Garrett might be a little too aggressive on these paired boards. And Garrett checks this one back. He does not want to mess with the accountant. 3-3-8-4-4 double paired board.
100.
The accountant turning his king high into a bluff.
I'm trying to get my wife pregnant.
Well, now
Betting
that job's done, you have some free
400.
time.
Small
A little
sizing.
bit, yeah. But you know,
Wow, and Garrett's
you
going to
have
raise
kids,
it up
you
to
kind of understand that.
2,000.
Trying to have children, it's just a completely different. It's a whole different thing, right? It's not, you know, just having fun.
Yeah.
And you've got schedules. You've got, you know,
The accountant does not
this
want to
particular
back
time,
down.
this
This is some
particular day, we
spidey
have to be
senses,
engaged in,
but
you
gives
know,
it up.
So you guys had a little trouble visual interference.
Shout out to Ron.
no, she's not.
Thank
she's
you
only
for the
30,
love.
but,
If you guys feel the same
we
as
did have
Ron
a little
after
bit
I
of trouble.
read his
It took 6
comment,
months.
please just smash the like button. I'm happy to be back. I just had my first baby a couple weeks ago. I was once an owner of this
I
show,
wish all of my friends were,
and
were,
now
were
I
saying
work
the
for
same thing. They're like, yeah,
Bally's,
what do you mean this trying stuff?
which presents Live at
I
the
didn't
Bike
get to
to you
try, I
guys.
just
And Ron's
did the
comment
debate,
says,
and there
so
you
glad
go."
JJ's doing commentary, makes the stream so much better. Thanks, JJ. And if you feel the same, and you're part of my fam, and thanking me for my baby, and just smash that like button. I'm trying to get to 1,000 likes today. Smash the subscribe button. And here are the cumulative winnings. Candy up
I'm gonna play my button,
15,000.
guys, and so just good luck.
Garrett up 12,000.
Thank you.
Tough day, man.
The accountant, big spender at the moment.
It's all.
The accountant said he's going to be leaving soon. I was going to make the bold prediction and say that he's going to make a comeback. Alex was down to 800. I'm going to make another bold prediction. He's going to get his stack over to 10,000. That's going to be an ROI of like 1,200% at his downside of 800. Garrett coolers, Casper, Kings versus Aces. Will the young man ever cool down? Will Garrett Adelstein ever lose a pot? You have to tune in to watch.
Haven't been to Cabo in years. Is like Squid Row still there?
I don't know.
Garrett with an open-ended straight
I'm
draw.
not a big Cabo person.
Okay.
It's probably my second time in my life going there.
I think I've only been once.
I haven't been there in.
Been there once on a bachelor party and once right now.
Yeah.
300.
What is it, 130
Garrett's
something?
aggression and the double barrel sees through.
133 minus 14.
Minus
119.
119.
How do you make it so difficult?
I almost thought I'd have to
I
pay.
didn't know the
I've
number
already
off
paid
the
3
top of my head,
times.
that's why.
This is the first time I've had to pay in two sessions.
You are running good.
I didn't realize what you guys were doing.
Wait, did you move the button or not?
Oh, no, he was 25. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You didn't move the button.
All right, Michael, last time.
You got it.
And the big,
You're the strap. 400.
big.
Big is big.
Bigger.
All right, guys, have a good day.
Enjoy the trip,
See
bro.
you next time.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Enjoy your trip.
Oh,
Oh, and that's pretty
Come on,
brutal
raise it.
because my prediction doesn't even get
Maybe you
to
wanna
be
raise
put
it.
in place.
Yeah, that was
Why
Doesn't
not?
be able to be put into fruition since the accountant had obligations to leave the stream early. Always the gentleman, the accountant, always gives Wayne and myself and the Live at the Bike team a heads up when he does need to leave early.
I got a good hand, sure.
little piece of that.
I got a good hand. 8. I always got it. 6 or 8. Be careful. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh. Who is you straddle? Don't even think to raise us yet. Hold on.
You right.
Wait till it goes around and get everybody suckered in, and then
Maybe I'll raise. No, I can't. If we play deuce 7, I raise. I got it. Deuce 7. On the button, that's strong.
Yeah.
Any more favors?
No, that's
You can change that too. If you want. How much is that even?
Or that'll do. No. How much? 1,000?
KGB.
Oh, I'm first now, so I got another beauty.
Did I? Okay, yeah, probably did, huh?
Nice playing with everybody.
See you, bro.
Bye-bye.
Pleasure.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Me, huh?
Yeah.
4.
4.
It's on me?
Did he get beat up before I got here?
no, he's fine. I think just at the end you did.
Yeah.
Garrett's going to raise this up. Queen, 10 deuce. Both players whiff, but Candy with the second nut flush draw also has the backdoor to the straight draw. We know Garrett's going to apply a lot of pressure on these type of boards since he has range advantage as the raiser. Turn queen, 1475 in the pot as this goes check, check.
Ace high.
Ace high is gonna win this one. Candy's gonna watch that one back and wish she would have put in a bet with her second nut flush draw.
How do you like dealing with this weird shaped table? Is it any different?
You get used to it.
Is it harder or easier? Same.
It's a little easier because everything's close.
Okay.
This box is kind of a little close, but like you adjust and get used to it.
It seems like the shuffler being angled is a lot easier. Is it?
It's actually worse because you have to reach out to grab them, but it's adjustable.
I don't want to put it in.
But you adapt, you get used to it.
Sevens have been talked about.
It's slightly harder to deal to the two next to you, right? Because they're
Jack.
Not as much as 2 and 7 or 8.
Oh, okay.
If something
Yeah, you're right. Because they're further
KGB's
out
gonna
now.
try to steal the 275 in the
Got
middle.
it. Bluffing with her best hand. I got the 4 in my hand.
See, 1 and 9 are occupied, 2 and 8 become hard to deal to.
Yeah. Here, right?
Yeah.
And is this table used every day? You guys have a game in here every day? More or
At
less.
least 3 days a week right now.
Me?
Yes.
Oh wow, it comes around quick, doesn't it?
How much?
300.
100. I know what you got. I'm gonna call.
You are correct, sir.
That'd be impressive if you did know.
Whatever you think I have, that's what I have.
I play my own.
3 ways to the flop.
Now I
Top
forgot what
pair
I
for
have.
Todd.
Doesn't matter.
We know Todd
Probably
doesn't like to slow play. We'll see
my
Todd put in
position.
probably about a half pot
Open
size
card to
bet.
play the player.
Stop scaring me. Now I really forgot what I got. I'm not gonna bet. I'm gonna check. I was thinking to bet. Now I changed my mind.
With all this talk, the two of you.
I almost bet.
I don't even know what to do with my hand.
Fascinating.
Alex and KGB both with gutters.
No, it's
I'm
not.
gonna bet.
400.
I got to bet.
What you laughing all the time? Fold.
Why are you taking out him for Michael?
Yeah, be nice to my friend here.
Good hand. I have to bet.
Needed you to make 2 pairs.
I wasn't bad. He laughs at me all the time.
3-on-1 against you, KGB. The 3 of us we're united. We're like the Care Bears. Like one more of us, and like we got a real shot against you.
You laughing again at me?
We made a deal.
See? The dealer laughing at me. You can laugh at me as much as you like. You be careful. But you can laugh. You work here. It's discrimination, kind of.
300.
300 already.
Kind of.
How much I am?
You owe 25.
Probably I fold blind. Oh man, I got it again. I'm gonna. Should I? No money for Garrett. No,
I'll see a flop with you.
no. I'm gonna play only aces. That's it.
Todd says he'll play with Garrett, so let's see 3, 10, 9, 6. Let's defer to Garrett how he plays bottom pair, and Garrett's going to
All of it.
bet
Straight
small
flush.
for protection, and Todd's gonna call with a gutty and 2 overs.
You're gonna fold.
Turn 3, check, check.
Yep.
Brick out for Todd. Does Todd want to take a whiff at this with king
You
high?
don't have it. Don't even look there.
If you had 2 spades, you'd know. You don't have to look.
Still bets. I convinced him to bluff you, sir.
All I got is overcards.
That's good.
Probably is good, but I'm not going to bet 600 or pay 600.
Garrett turning a
That's it.
6 into a bluff, hoping to
I
get
quit
something like a
poker.
9, perhaps to fold there. Shout out to Alex in the chat, Propon, Eric is in the mix
Is
as
that
well. Thank you
possible?
guys for keeping me occupied here in the booth with all your comments. Shout out to Mike Osborne and Arnold, Joe Ratch,
I'm not doing anything you say.
Joe
You laugh at
Learman,
me.
who I saw, who plays here at the Bicycle as
I like
well.
we're laughing
Shout out to
with
Wes Morin, Boss T,
I know.
Boston Strong, Anthony Agulab, Bobby the Burger,
Good one. I'm
DJ,
not
Pion
anything, yeah.
4,
Got 2 good ones.
and Poker Stiff.
Garrett, here.
Those of you guys who have not
Scared me
smashed the
before
like
I was
button,
down
please
there.
do.
I got
We're
something good.
27
Which is
shy
not good
from
for
hitting
my
500
It's
likes.
probably good.
guess. No,
We
no,
can get
it's
there
not good.
together.
No, it's not. Bye bye.
Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button as well.
50, never mind.
This is
Action
850.
coming
It was
to you
already
guys
in
from
here.
Park
Oh,
West
is that
Bicycle
even?
Hotel and Casino.
Keep it.
And we are the longest running high
If it
stakes
was in there
poker
for like
series,
Yeah,
2
no
minutes,
doubt.
It wouldn't be right.
6-4-3.
worries.
Todd with 2 aces. Alex,
2,000.
2,000.
probably a little upset that he missed this one, but if you would have hit a pair, you would have
I
been in
know my hand is no good.
a lot of hurt versus those aces.
I fold kings.
No, you didn't.
Of course I
I
did.
don't believe you.
Of course not.
I'm calling BS.
Of course, you're right.
Baloney.
I agree. Complete balonies. Kings, I lose it all on that flop.
Hearts.
Yeah, because you'd be, well, I would have bet out, so.
I would lose a lot. Call. No more raising with balonies. Call. Call. How much? It's too much.
600.
Please. Please go all in.
Call.
They weren't sure. 600. So you betting that much, you don't want me to call, huh? And now you look.
I'm
that
pleasantly surprised that the coffee was good.
I'm happy that it's good.
low. Okay.
Chairs are comfortable.
Flush hunter.
The chairs need wheels.
Flush hunter.
Yeah.
If they had
Yes,
wheels, it would be
yes.
perfect.
Yeah, but then with on the smooth floor, we might be rolling around all over.
Ace 9-8.
Yeah, and I guess that was the tactical decision to
Three
not
ways,
put the wheels.
3 players in action.
This is a safety hazard.
We get to watch
Yeah.
each of them in motion.
Because obviously these chairs
Garrett
have the
betting
option
his
of
8
having
3
wheels.
ways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Candy calls with an ace.
And you don't want people rolling in here.
See if
Yeah,
a heart
yeah.
rolls off.
It just
There's
makes
a heart
the-
for Garrett to
it
barrel.
makes the,
Rep ace
getting
king.
in and out a little bit more complicated. Well, not complicated, but
5
difficult.
seats miserable on people on wheels.
Yeah.
Just leaning into them.
River is a brick.
Yeah.
Garrett gives up and Candy
It is.
shouts out ace and Garrett does
Really, you
the
got
patented
2
head
tens,
nod.
2
Means
cents. Yeah.
you're good.
To move the button?
I did.
Okay, thank you.
Close. You got me beat. How much? Who wants to raise?
4.
Just raise it, that's it, huh? Suspicious every hand. I fold. With knowledge.
Mind games pursue. KGB sending mental warfare Garrett's way. Let's see if Garrett eventually cracks.
You know Billy Baxter?
Met him a couple times. Don't know him well. Yeah.
So we played with him heads up, just to 7, no limit. His best game, he played for 50 years. He's the best in the world.
Yep, yep.
So we play heads up cards a long time ago.
Okay.
And I make a rule for myself. If I cannot erase him, because he always bets,
Yeah.
3, 5,000,
Sure.
no matter, he got it or not,
Sure.
the bet is still the same. I said, if I cannot erase, I just gonna fold. He didn't know that, and he quit.
425.
Yeah. Nice. What's he doing these days?
Do the same thing.
Yeah.
He's doing the same.
Candy with 2 aces and gets no callers.
Cannot erase the guy, just fold. You like your hand, huh? You already counting chips. Okay, just call in this case.
I did like my hand.
Yeah, I smell it. I smell that red.
Alex with the raise, and we're going to go.
Red, but you, I can beat you.
Heads up.
Ace junk.
Most definitely.
Both
you can.
players with clubs.
Ace junk, I can beat you.
You're such a nice guy.
I check.
Alex with top pair.
Fucking fucks with you because you're so nice. You're like, yeah, you can beat me. It's a beautiful thing, the poker table, huh?
Oh, yeah.
One of the nicest people and one of the meanest people you'll ever meet just sit right next to each other.
We got about 55 votes thus far. Make sure you guys, KGB has told Garrett many times today that he's going to trap him. That he's got physical reads on him, sending mental warfare, making Garrett maybe misstep, perhaps misplay a hand. Make sure you guys jump in the poll. The question is, will KGB trap Garrett Adelstein today? So far, 71% of you do not think that KGB has it in him to trap Garrett Adelstein.
Three. $1,500. Heads up.
Another advantage of the wheels. That is possible.
Garrett versus Candy,
The
toe to
wheels
toe
are
once
fighting
again.
around.
He said the battle would be between the accountant and Garrett. But perhaps it's going to be versus G-Man versus Candy Crush. Nobody's hit thus far. Support that Garrett might go for this one. Garrett knows he cannot win with King High. Knows that Candy could have Ace King and Ace Queen.
5,000.
And Garrett smashes the over pot size bet of 5,000. And perhaps that was the first hand that Candy has been outplayed today. Raise to 300 from Alex. Short-handed poker, my favorite style, where we get to see players play a lot of pots. You are forced to jump in the action. If not, these blinds with the ante and the straddle will break you apart. If you did not come here to play a lot of pots, short-handed is not your game.
Yep.
You're going to be forced to play a lot of hands with KGB and Garrett Adelstein, Candy, Todd, and Alex.
Here you go, raise him. Here you go.
825.
And there's the 3-bet. A very small 3-bet.
That escalated quickly.
And there's the trap.
DJ's having a bad day.
Who is?
DJ, golf.
KGB was saying punish Garrett while he has aces and the cold 4-bet. Jack 3-5, rainbow. Candy's very lucky that she whiffed. A snap bet from KGB. which might get one call out of Candy Crush. And there's the 1 street. 72, 100 in the pot, and Candy really wants to dodge an ace or a king. Turn is an 8. Awesome view of Candy. And some Hollywooding from KGB, who shakes his head. What sizing does KGB use here? KGB quite perplexes. Candy sits stoic, not giving away anything. KGB praying that Candy has something like ace jack, kings or queens. And KGB now bets 5,000.
Now I know why Garrett is always winning. Because he got a good hand.
He does not. Apparently.
Right? If you get a good hand,
It's the key to the game.
that's how you win, right?
Have a good hand by the end of the 5 cards.
And he plays good too.
Thanks.
That's a deadly combination.
That's a nice thing to say.
And dealer on his side too, laughing.
Oh, yeah.
I laughed at your joke too.
I don't have any jokes. It's
Okay,
insult to
15
me.
minutes.
I got an accent.
Yeah.
You tell me. Small one?
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit of an accent.
Come on, man. My accent is huge. Huge.
Talking about your accent, right?
You see, now we're talking.
I got the 2 of us. The 2 of us caught that right away.
now we're talking. Here you go. You see? Now you on their side. 1, 2, 3. Now you with them, right? That's it.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just kidding with you guys. Oh, that's too much.
All right.
Take it.
And Alex with 2 aces versus Candy. And Candy with middle pair. Alex, who was once had his stack to $800, has the potential to get back in the green. 15-25 in the pot. Turn brick, deuce of hearts. And Candy's gonna lead 500 into Alex. And Alex with just the flat. Interesting flat by Alex. River is a 9, which makes this board a little more connected. And some straights got there. And a bet of 1,500. If Candy makes this call, Alex will be shy of $500 from getting back in the green. And Candy makes the call, and Alex, whose stack was down to 800, is now back to 94.75. Never give up.
Card control, do you copy? 400. Card control, do you copy?
Yes.
Can I get a red 9 of
I
spades?
always see you eating those. Which brand is that?
Quest.
Quest?
There's only runner, and I'm
It's like 100 different flavors.
Right.
Keep it interesting.
Just probably protein, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some artificial
She
sweet.
said she's
Right,
the
right.
only, she's the only person in card control right now.
Oh, you're going to give them chicken.
Yeah, but we'll get it swapped in a moment.
That red deck just
400.
doesn't seem to want to agree.
It's like one card, one bad here and there.
Yeah, well, it's the same deck, right?
Yeah.
The Queen of Clubs and the Jack of Clubs?
Wow. 12? 12.
Oh, I'm good. For now. Almost got it on myself.
Because I wanted the coffee actually was pretty good. Can you hit the server?
You want coffee?
Yeah, yeah. That coffee was actually pretty good.
11. Hey, Jeff. You get a coffee?
I'll take one too. Take two of them.
Just the same as we had before.
11 in the
No, he had the coffee with milk and sugar, right?
No, just milk.
Oh, coffee with just
You
milk.
got 6-3?
Extra milk, and then I'm just black. Yeah. Anybody else want something to drink,
Yeah, horrible.
or you know, like 4:30 in the afternoon, like a beer or something?
A little bit more. If you make it, what a bet 5. If you made 15, I fold. I would fold. I would fold because I know you got me beat, so I would probably fold. What you laughing at? It's his job to laugh. That's it. I got a target, new target. It's like a, I don't know what it is. Target.
No, I think he went.
No fun, sir, don't worry.
What's up, bro? Chilling, man.
Who is on? I'm calling blind. That's it. Call. I'm not raising nobody. I don't know what I have. If I've got something garbage, that's me.
Oops, sorry.
That's definitely me. Check. I'm gonna look.
You're gonna let bluff for 100, are you?
Nope.
Show it.
Oh, come on.
How does that hand ever?
Oh, he pays. Garrett?
I love playing that.
Yeah.
Garrett plays, actually.
Yeah, 9, yeah.
Oh, sweet justice. I paid 3 times, so of course. Anytime it's not me. I might have only paid twice. I might be exaggerating.
That's allowed. It's poker table.
As long as you're not telling the truth.
Oh, she's a struggle.
Yeah, put it right there.
Probably won't mind. Just check it and get it done with.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't mind, yeah.
He probably wouldn't, but I'm not going to touch
I am gonna double down. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh.
Want to buy it, yeah? Okay. Collection was last day, landed 9.
Sweet.
When you guys plan on leaving tomorrow?
Early or? Nah, like noon or something. Be up all night, you know, don't want to get on too early of a flight.
Yeah.
Poker all night?
Oh, you guys are flying? Oh, you guys are flying? Yeah, yeah, I forgot.
I'm going to EDC at noon tomorrow.
Oh, no, I meant tonight, though. You're not gonna be up all night tonight, you're gonna be up all night tomorrow night.
That's right. That's right, yeah. Yeah.
I was confused.
No, your first half. He bought it.
How much tickets for 2 days? 2 days, right?
3 days.
3 days? How much tickets now?
Like $500?
It's the same. It's
I'll pay you in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll check.
Do they have like premier style tickets or like?
Yeah, they have VIP. It's like double that or something.
Is there anything you can get out of that? I mean.
Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Yeah. Do the thing. 114.
Wait, no, it's less.
119.
105.
Right, 105. Yeah.
VIP gets you like shortcut entrance to get in.
Okay.
Nicer bathrooms.
Nicer bathrooms.
Yeah, shortcut entrance for rides.
And I wonder who's in charge of keeping the people out of the bathrooms.
Better, like separate and better, like elevated viewing angles for the main stages.
Okay.
It's not something I'm interested in. I want to be right in the middle.
You want to be right in the middle of it, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Right where all the action is.
Yeah.
How many years have you gone?
Is there,
I think maybe this will be my 5th or 6th. Yeah.
300. Yeah, the black belt.
They didn't have it for like 3 years. They had one in October, but we had already made plans.
Well, you were getting married in October, right? I remember.
Yeah, it was a few weeks after our wedding.
Oh,
We went
okay.
to another festival.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then they were supposed to have one last May, and it was like in flux because of COVID, right?
Yeah.
And so 6 weeks before the festival, the owner of Insomniac, his name's Pasquale, he posts, book all your shit, like it's on, we're having it.
Right, and
then 3 weeks later, he goes, actually the county like laid us out to dry, we can't have it.
We can't have it.
Cancel all your shit. It was like, it was pretty fucked up. It was some very irresponsible business ownership from a guy that I otherwise always really liked.
Sometimes it's hard to get that money back too, man, with those bookings.
Yeah. I think he did something where like if you could prove you couldn't get your money back, he'd fund it. Yeah, but that was after like crazy backlash.
Right, that's after everybody was like, dude, this is effed up.
Yeah. Check.
that's good.
Yeah, it really is.
No, that's good. This one sounds good.
Different coffee?
Different batch.
Huh? What did you say again?
300.
No, it's 800 now.
Raise 800.
And we're back.
And the cup's larger. What happened?
Hopefully I didn't miss too much.
Fewer drips.
No, you're right.
Never falls.
What's that?
My fan.
Last hand.
That's probably you. I check.
Both players with the king.
Not burning myself again.
Garrett with the nut flush, though,
No, well,
to go along with his king.
Really, it could be the best coffee ever, and I still wouldn't want to burn myself. Burning your mouth is.
And Garrett going for a bulky bet.
Yeah, but that
Looks
the
like
feeling
a
of the dead
pot-sized
skin in
bet.
there, yeah, it's.
Garrett always has to be careful. That KGB might be trapping him.
Okay, I fold. Fold.
So you guys fly in the morning and then go straight?
Yeah, we'll check it in the hotel.
Yeah. I mean,
Where are you staying?
Aria.
Oh, I love Aria.
Yeah.
you flying like Jet Suite or JSX rather?
No. We live by LAX.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We just take normal airlines.
C3, yeah, donation. Every time.
You're the 100, yeah.
Can I get a red jack of clubs and lighted bike, please?
Again, it was the Jack of Clubs last time.
Oh, fucker.
That's what I thought, right?
Yeah, it was the Jack of Clubs. It was Queen of Clubs, Jack of Clubs.
300. They must have brought us that one that was already bad.
Garrett trying to play almost every single hand is going to raise it up with ace 9, jack 9 deuce. Open-ended for Todd, who leads into Garrett, the initial raiser. Candy with the flush draw. And some backdoor equity to a straight draw is going to make the call. We're going to go 3 ways.
Every
So
single
this
one.
turn, everyone continued. That's a very connected card. And Candy now turns the best hand with the queen. Actually, Todd has a queen as well. Straight draw, flush draw for Candy.
500.
Let me correct myself once again. Todd with the best hand with the pair of 10s. Candy with the straight draw, flush draw. And Garrett with the strongest range has not given up his hand with just an ace and a middle pair of a 9.
Very tired.
I'm right with you, Garrett
Yeah,
Adelstein.
you
And
see it in
this is
front
going
of
to go
you.
check.
How can you be tired?
I know.
You gotta,
Could catch up on sleep tonight.
yeah, you got a real big weekend coming.
Yeah, I was up super late last night. So.
And Candy's going to bet 1,000 with her pair of 4s. Obviously, she's bluffing, but I love this 1/3 sizing from her. This 1/3 sizing is saying, Todd, I really want to get paid. I really want value, but it does not work this time. Instead, Todd clicks the call button.
I did too, but I pulled a 10. I was looking for the straight.
Flush draw straight down.
We are 4 likes from 500 likes. So let's smash the like button. Anyone who hasn't, there's 1,000 of you watching the YouTube chat. I'm sure there's like 400 in the Twitch chat. Much love to all you guys. I'm back. My name is JJ De La Garza, your resident high-stakes commentator. I have a balanced strategy in my poker game and a balanced strategy in my commentary game. These players are doing talking. I stay quiet. If these players are quiet, we are going to break down a lot of poker hands. We're going to be doing some
When you guys
learning.
end up stopping. Sure.
And just remember that money won is twice as sweet as money earned. So let's gamble. And smash the like button.
Yeah, the 50-50.
Frisky, 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 frisky.
Check. Ace high.
And after this goes check through, Candy's ace high is better than Garrett's.
Am I the first?
Yeah. Second, technically.
You owe me some money.
Okay.
Yeah, it was raised before.
2 clubs.
I don't have it. Check.
Candy with a flush draw. This goes check, check. Candy's going to bet 500 when she turns her 7. KGB wishing that he would have bet his ace high.
Probably have it.
Probably during that.
Sometimes to pay my blinds, huh?
Probably during that.
Everybody take it.
See ya.
Call to the red jack club. I don't know if they're coming for it. They're not in now. I'm gonna take again.
Oh yeah, it's far worse.
Yeah.
Oh wow. It's like this one's just been sitting there for a while, burning.
Different batch, or they let the old batch go along.
Maybe.
And here are the chip counts. Garrett with the $65,000 stack. The count still with the highest VPIP. Although it clocked him out. Todd rocking with the lowest VPIP. Candy and Garrett up there in the 45 and 46% range, playing a lot of hands. And here are the cumulative winnings. Garrett, the big winner thus far, up 15,000. Todd up 10,000. KGB up 5,000. The accountant, the big spender. And my prediction on the accountant making a comeback did not come to fruition, unfortunately, but he did leave early, or else I think he would have booked the win. I have faith in that. Alex from 800 and now only down from 800 up to 9,000. That's pretty sick that he had the courage to stick in there and not rebuy and grind it all the way back. And once again, we'll see G-Man with the biggest stack thus far and the biggest win. Let's see if he can maintain.
Donation.
Yes, I can't fold.
No. 6.
So generous.
6. 6, 6, 6.
777 better.
Okay, 7, 7, 7.
King, Queen, 8.
500.
Bet of 500 from
Ask for
Candy.
777. Get King, Queen, 8 in leads.
I'll take it. I got pocket 7s.
I had a 6.
You got a 6? I got pocket 7s and she's saying 7, so yum yum.
You don't want 777. That's a misdeal.
You got 7s?
No, I'm just saying. Then you have a misdeal because.
I got pocket 7s. What can I do? 1, 7, 7, 2.
Yeah, 5 players. That's going to be 70 now. 7, 8. And give me a red deck of Jack of Club. Can you call card control? What do you need? This time? Not yet, right? He didn't. Right there, reporter. 70.
Is it possible to flop a set?
Not this game.
What's the
Apparently.
odds? What's the odds? He flop a set. Aces.
1 out of
1 in 7, I believe, isn't it?
no, it's like 1 out of
My
300
turn.
hands you flop us out.
Once again, thank you for watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike,
I don't know.
the world's longest running high-stakes
Oh, yeah,
poker
for sure.
series.
20 touch.
Not me. Check.
And if you like
I bet
this
blind.
high-stakes action,
$100. Is that
help
mine
us
or
grow our
it's-
channel.
Or it belongs to the
hit
pot?
the sub button. Very important to me, guys.
In the pot.
And the
I
like
bet
button.
100 blind.
I just had a newborn baby a couple weeks ago. So
That's a bet.
me spending
That's,
time and breaking
that's
down
a
the
good bet,
action on
right?
this King 6-3 2-heart board.
I got it.
It's taken away from my newborn.
Yes,
So
I
if
do.
you guys like me
have it,
being
sir.
here in the
Thank you,
booth,
sir. Thank you.
and you guys like
I got
Live
pocket
at the
sevens
Bike,
again.
and you guys
Twice
want
in
to
a row.
see the channel grow, please smash the like button.
Twice in a
I
row.
had a
Sick.
goal in mind in this 5-hour show to get to 1,000 likes. We're a little bit light, like
Trap.
450 light right now. So all your likes can help. I'm sure once it gets posted on our YouTube page afterwards, we'll get some more likes. But if you would like to help
I did
out,
when I was all in.
smash the like button, put
I
a
bought the
smile
set of
on your
kings.
commentators'
Set of aces, set of kings. That's it.
Once again, thank you guys for tuning in as well. Shout out to Beyond4,
have
Poker
to
Stiff,
Professional, please.
Eric Hicks, who's been in the chat, Houston Curtis, our executive
Give me
producer
another
in the
one of
chat,
those, please.
Anthony, Dr. S, Dr. H, who watches all the streams and plays in the Legends room. Also, Jay Scoops, who's been playing in a bunch of games here on Live at the Bike. He plays in our Legends room as well. Shout out to AJ Benz as well if he's watching.
Just with the trainer, ultimately. So I want to bluff somebody.
Ace, King,
like that,
3.
I know what I'm doing.
Range advantage for Alex, the bet, and Garrett with the snap call.
You impossible to bluff.
Snap fold.
Do they keep like water in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have like bottles of
Right there.
Thank you, Evan, for liking the like button.
Thank you. I got that. Thank you very much.
Bigger drum. Thank you.
Sorry, give me a second.
$400. Kill that hand. So, it's up.
Raise from Alex and Garrett with the suited wheel ace. At a frequency, Garrett's going to be 3-betting that hand. 7, 7, 5, 2 diamonds. Garrett, after this
Oh,
goes
you're right.
check, check.
What?
Alex finally runs into it with
Finally.
top pair, and Garrett turning the nut flush.
Finally.
Tricky spot here for Alex as Garrett
Good
bets. I
one,
think he
good
bet
one,
around
good one.
5,
Boom.
400, that is. And that is only going to get worse for Alex, although he's never raising once Garrett puts in a bet. And how bulky of a bet does Garrett go? And Garrett smashes over the size of the pot. Alex now loses to a 7 and a flush. Money flying on the wall as money flies on the table, and Alex in a pretty big cooler spot, rivering
That's what you
top
need,
2.
pocket sevens. Finally. Ash. Pocket sevens will work this time.
Alex then folded to Garrett's isolate with the jack, 10 of hearts. I hope you guys are digging the new
No extra
immersive
Take it.
wall
Take it.
background.
Man's got to know what a man's got to do.
A little bit of metaverse in between playing at the bicycle and a metaverse on the new Live at the Bike set.
Yeah, it's my blind.
There have been many changes that have come the last few months. A remodeled room, a brand new Hollywood set, production cameras, the immersive video walls I just was talking about. At times today, there'll be money flying on the wall. Live at the Bike logos that presents Bally's. as well as sometimes these players flying through outer space. 6, 4, 3.
300.
I believe Todd put in the c-bet with his backdoor equity. And Candy's going to make the call with ace high in her gutter to a 5. Turn 4. Goes check, check. River ace for Candy. It is ace of clubs, though. Candy goes for some value. Those of you who are tuning in, you're a little bit late, but it's all good. You can rewatch this back on our YouTube channel for free. We have been playing 25, 50, 50 with the automatic straddle of 100, so quite a high stakes game. We are playing with an action clock, so these players have 30 seconds to act on every street. Each time chip is worth a minute. These players get 5 of them, so they get 5 extra minutes to think. If they use all their time chips and run out of time, their hand will be declared dead.
He said don't do it. They have to bring us. He said don't make up that setup.
And just remember
Just need one card.
that money won is twice as sweet as money earned.
You should get that the replacement for me. I do it. Michael, okay, I'll do it my way. Okay, don't worry about it. Just do it, honey.
Got them.
I can take the whole deck, right? Alex, if I can?
Really? You call?
Replace the whole deck.
5,000?
I started the hand with 6.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I fold.
Okay.
Yes, I check.
Check.
Graphics
works.
catching up.
Never works. That hand never wins.
Want to give me your 2-year pinks?
Yeah, sure.
4, 12.
I need them later. Should just grab them. Should have just stolen from him.
I'm gonna fold every hand now.
Yeah,
Let's switch.
We'll steal from him next time.
Hand it from him. You all accept him.
He's right there.
Yeah.
He's right there. His money's over here. He's over there. His money's over here.
Candy's going to raise this up. We're going to go 3 ways. Jack, 6, 5.
45? I don't know.
Better
It's
for
4 hours, so
KGV.
45, 40. 5 hours?
Okay, go.
Then it would be, yeah. I guess the last hand is coming up soon.
500.
Bet of 500. Bet of 1,000 make it. From Garrett. And Candy with a spicy call with just ace high. And River's a 10. Although Garrett smashes the flush to go along with his bricked out straight draw.
800.
And the check mark.
Call.
Oh, and Candy calls the 800. Garrett bets so small. Money flying. I love it, and it slows down.
Call. Check.
10-4 deuce. Monotone spades. Turn is a deuce as the flop goes check, check, and Garrett just auto bets. River is a 7. Garrett bets a little less than half the size of the pot, hoping that his image is good. Let's see if Candy gets sticky here. And Candy gets sticky.
Almost. You win.
What?
You win.
Oh, sure, I lost that one. No.
Good
And
call.
Candy's going to show Garrett how light and sticky she's going to call this young man down.
Button's good.
Once again, my name is JJ De La Garza. I am reading the chat, so if you guys have any questions, important comments that you would like me to read, throw them my way. I go by JJ4D Poker on all my social media platforms, so if you want to interact with me on Twitter or Instagram. And shout out to Matty J88, one of the old school chat regs. Candy's going to raise this one up, and we're going to go toe-to-toe versus Alex. They've been headbutting a bunch. Alex was down to 800, in for 10,000. Almost got a stack up to like 8,500, 9,000. Almost even. Almost is not even, though. Jack, 9, 5, 2 spades. Pretty amazing flop for Candy with a pair and a flush draw versus 2 pair, and Alex now with a full house. This might be the hand where Alex gets unstuck. At a 400. And Alex applies just a flat call, wants to keep Candy's range super wide. That ace is actually going to cost Alex some chips. And Alex snap bets 2,000. He wants to look like a missed straight draw, perhaps 6-7 or 7-8, or a missed flush draw with that polarizing bet. Alex is basically saying, I have something like ace-5 or a full slow played monster, or I bricked out of my flush draw or straight draw. And we know Candy's been pretty sticky against Garrett, but makes a good fold versus Alex. So you could just see how Garrett's image plays dividends here in these high-stake games. Perhaps if that was Garrett, Candy might have made the call, because she's seen Garrett bluff a lot on high-stake Fridays. Today is Thursday, though. And just knows Garrett's image is a man who likes to put chips in the pot.
Yes, ma'am. I do what I'm told.
You're a keeper. You're a keeper.
I am a keeper.
I'm gonna add 5, okay?
Candy's gonna add 5K.
Do you know what's going on with this? Like, it keeps popping up with nothing each time. Is there a way to make it stop? Because it's making it very hard for you to deal.
There's a shut off, maybe. On
You're not even using it, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should
she-
shut it off.
Oh, the chat is helping me
You're
out.
having to go around
Saying
it
that
for no
Candy
reason.
did make the call. I could have sworn it said fold on my graphic. But Candy did make the call. You guys are right. Thank you for helping me out in the chat. Nicholas Bonet, Azraeli, Alemu, Brightest Future, Brendan Boyle. You guys are right. And Brendan Boyle says, she's adding on, brother. You are absolutely correct. I don't know why I saw the graphic saying fold.
I don't give a fuck.
Queen Jack
Whatever
8.
you want, man.
Yes.
2 pair for Garrett. Alex almost unstuck. Candy with an open-ended. Backdoor flush draw.
It's not nice, man. It's not nice? He's not nice?
He's asking you if he's nice.
In my opinion, no, but he didn't do anything bad to me, but in my opinion, he's not a nice guy.
I'll take your opinion. Trust your judgment. But it's my opinion.
Tough decision there, Candy, or what?
Asshole like me, let's put it that way.
Secret?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on my side? No.
Garrett doing a lot of chirping there with 2 pair.
1,500.
And bets 1,500.
He's awesome, this guy.
Garrett's pretty verbally loose today on this high-stakes game. Usually Garrett's pretty reserved, doesn't do too much talking. You see him talking a bunch to Candy in the middle of the hand. Was chatting it up with the accountant and gave away a few times that he didn't like the river, but still went for a value bet. River is a 4, which is a brick for Candy's hand. 5,000 in the pot, and we know Garrett likes to go for the jugular. Here comes for a pot size or over pot size bet coming from G-Man. 5,000 and a 5,050.
EDC.
EDC.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
They're only partially naked.
Unless they twist a certain way or whatever, and then it really falls
Oh,
out.
because so if I buy doll, how much I pay?
Two and a quarter.
2 and a quarter.
They're trying to cover something up.
Trying might be the wrong word.
They're making it look like they're covering
That's
something up.
that's a better way to put it. I don't think they're trying very hard.
Yeah.
Naked girls? Because it's hot?
Yep.
It's hot and it's a party and they're on drugs.
That is a very.
And that's it.
Yeah, I mean-
Ecstasy and they're just having a good time.
That's the whole idea to
Yeah.
drugs.
Sure. As far as I know. What do I know? I don't know anything.
Okay.
How much?
Just one to start.
Maddie J's asking me about this table, if I prefer this kind of table or the OG table.
Candy thinking?
You just have the soul read.
I mean, to play on,
You have the
my
soul read
comfort
on
is
there,
like
you
an
know.
OG table, but I think this table is pretty awesome.
raises me every
And
time.
this table is actually smaller, so it's easier for the dealer. It's better for production and the views of the camera.
Oh.
4 o'clock.
Good.
Garrett's going to raise this one up to 500 with ace-6, ace-5-3. 2 diamonds for Todd.
500.
Todd's going to lead right into Garrett. 500 and a call. And when Todd's done this, I've noticed he's had it. So Garrett's going to come along, but tread lightly as Todd turns a pair as well. Todd's hand improves. Now he can river 2 pair or the flush. Todd now bets 700 and Garrett with the call with top pair. And the nut flush for Todd. And Todd, who bet 3 streets, Garrett says the jig is up, and Todd shows Garrett that Todd
That's a
knows
good
how to
river.
run good versus Mr. Adelstein.
Just the nuts.
Once again, I hope you guys are enjoying the all-new Bally's Presents live at the bike.
Yeah, can you use some purples?
Yep.
Thank you.
don't want to.
Please. Somebody give me change.
What do you need?
Candy.
What?
Thank you. Put this in the middle. Okay, it's good. 100. 100.
Oh, cheap one.
Six. 5, 4. 4. Correction. 4. 3 up. It was 400 and Katie called Garrett back. $1,200 the bet. Call.
So you were working as a manufacturing manager in
No, as a
Shanghai.
program manager.
Program manager. in
Basically
Shanghai.
sales.
And so now you're working here, but for the same company?
For the same
thing?
company, doing the same thing.
Yeah.
My job is always, for that company has always been,
I assume you speak Chinese then?
yeah, speaking Mandarin. Yeah.
Okay. And
I've always been
you have
outward-facing
no
sales.
accent either, so it's-
I was born here. I'm actually lucky. I don't have much of a accent when I speak Chinese either.
Oh, yeah, that's
Because I
fantastic.
grew up living with grandma, so
Can you fool them, or do you have enough of an accent you can't fool them?
most. Well, I don't know anymore. I mean, it's been a couple of years, but most
At the
Chinese don't think I'm.
American?
They think I'm Taiwanese,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. but they don't think I'm American. They don't think I'm an American.
That probably gives you a little bit of advantage.
It makes that communication part of it a little bit better.
Thanks.
You're in a great position. That's
Yeah,
tell
this-
my kids they should learn Chinese, but it's too hard to do.
It is a
Do it.
difficult language. Mostly because of the tonality.
300.
When I say
English-
Chinese, I know it's Mandarin or whatever it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. English is generally monotone, but you know Chinese is a lot of tonality, so
See,
that's a
almost have to
difficult
know how
part.
to sing.
Kind of. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You got it, yeah.
7 deuce deuce. I was about to say we've got 2 unknown hands in KGB with the overpair.
400.
C-bet from KGB, and he's going to take this one down.
This is when you could steal it in a 7-deuce game.
That's when you're like, hope we're playing a 7 deuce here. Let's go.
I got cooler than the 7-deuce game. I had pocket queens, and the guy really high bluffed me off of it with his 7-deuce.
Oh, and then you had to pay him out.
Yeah.
Oh,
On top of it, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
$500 was my share. Anyway,
Well,
I
because
don't
you were the
like
guy that let him
yeah,
win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like 7-deuce.
Option. 400. Total.
Yes, money back. Money back to you. To you! I got exactly the same amount last time. And that's the same flop.
Jack, 4, 5, 2 clubs.
Money back.
500.
Can't do a top pair. He's going to take that one from KGB's ace high.
You trapped me twice.
I don't remember.
The race is
twice in a blind with the same hand. Good one. And you, every time you bet in a win. Because I got absolutely zero. No more. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
All right?
Odd.
It's me? I'm sorry, I'm not used to the number.
3.
Yeah.
Raise 3. Heads up.
Queen 9-4, 2 clubs. Garrett's playing a very wide range on his button with middle pair. Gut shot for Alex. He's going to check it one more time to Garrett, and Garrett's going to put a little defense bet and value. Does not want a hand like Alex's to get there cheaply, and there's the jack. As this goes check, check. Garrett's not going to like to see that one.
Yeah.
When I see it, I push it. I told you.
It's like it's a reflex.
Yeah. I told you it's ready and I push it. No problem. That's why. All right. 70. Okay. You got 400.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we call it.
I just do these two.
104.
Thanks. Check him.
Okay.
$100.
$100.
Donate to your pocket jacks.
Thank you.
If you got pocket jacks.
$200.
No more donation. You got 6.
Good read.
Oh, wow. I just now noticed that this dealer button was custom.
Wow, just for us.
Ah, just now noticed this. Been sitting here for 4 hours and
I didn't notice it last time. Thank you. Do you guys watch yourself after one of these games? Do you go home and watch 4 hours of
Raise.
see what everybody did?
Absolutely they do. They may say they don't.
Over again.
Really?
Garrett said no. I knew he would say that, and yes, he does.
We play every hand 5 times.
Yeah, why did you do that?
That's more true, probably.
Oh.
I don't like watching. It's just me putting to Garrett all day long. So
That might be true as well, Alex.
Donation.
All right.
Only because of pot odds.
And Todd's telling the truth with his mediocre hand, and 9-9
$500.
ace as
500.
Todd smashes trip 9s. Does he have a slow play gear in him? And yes, he does.
Pocket
He
nines are
knows
good,
that
so-
this young, phenomenal poker player
I'll
has
check.
got a lot of aggression in his game.
No checks accepted here.
15.
Todd, do you ever make good hands against me?
Never, never. If you weren't here, I would, no sense, no point in me being here.
Oh,
And
wow.
Todd keeps
Really
showing
have a
Garrett
nice-
Wow, we had another good hand.
that he has the goods. Todd's
You could
credit
never give me
is
some
good.
action, though. You gotta give a little to get a little, you know how that works?
You're right, yeah.
Time to end this poll. 343 votes. And you guys don't think that KGB is going to trap Garrett. 71% of you said that KGB cannot trap Garrett. We've got about an hour left to hang out and watch some poker and break down some poker hands. If you haven't just yet, please smash that thumbs up button. The subscribe button helps as well. If you guys like me being here in the booth, smash the thumbs up button. If you guys love high stakes action, smash the thumbs up button. Pretty simple. My goal was 1,000. We're quite shy, to say the least. A little shy.
200.
King 5-3. Todd's gonna bet his underpair to the board and does some magic. If you guys have a good poll that you guys would like me to put up, feel free to throw it in the chat. I do read the chat. I'm not ignoring you guys. Shout out to No, shout out to Alex, AJ, AY, Maddie J, the last current chatters with me. So you guys know that I am reading the chat. High stakes action at its finest. 25,
I got
50,
whichever you
100.
need. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bet $300.
Okay. 300. Okay. Next up.
Queen 6 deuce. Both players whiff,
This
but a
time
high
I'm gonna bet $200.
frequency C-bet from Garrett. And Garrett's just going to win a lot on these unconnected 1 high card, 2 low card boards. It's just hard
Those
to hit.
ones right there. Oh, wow,
Garrett's
just
going to be
don't-
C-betting there
don't
with
watch it when I go home.
100% of his hands on that texture.
I want to see only one hand, which I bet on.
Adnan says, smash the like, guys.
I'll tell
Get
you
him
later
to
for sure.
1K. Let's
Oh,
go.
the queen, 5-5.
Yeah, and 10 of clubs.
Bruce
Tentacles
the
on the
Green
river,
says,
yeah.
Oh,
when
you weren't
was
even
this?
in it,
This
but I'll
is
still tell you
live.
No problem.
So I don't have to watch it.
Yeah, no problem.
Too many.
The Garrett style. See, it works.
Ken, do you got anything fun coming up this weekend, or?
This weekend, no,
Mm-hmm.
no, not this weekend.
Kind of awkward with you over there, huh? You're kind of like all alone on an island.
You could move over here by us.
It's okay, I'm hiding behind her. They can't see me.
I like that. I like that.
Do you play this game a lot, Candy?
This one?
Yeah.
Usually once a week.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
This is only my second time. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're doing wonderful.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's not gonna.
Whoa, sorry. Yeah, that's
Do
fine.
whatever you like.
When he says that, he's gonna read.
Yeah, I figured that. but my 300 was out there.
No, yeah, take it back. Do whatever you want.
My 300 was out there before it occurred.
Fucking fool.
Yeah.
The problem is it was already out there when he had said, do what you like.
No, I said only 100. You can say 200.
He said it when my hand was like this with the 200.
So I will take my money back.
It was too late.
I will take my money back. Still say, okay, thank you, sir.
I had already released.
See, bye-bye $200.
Yeah,
See what
it's 300. Because I could have, it's 275 because I had a quarter.
Oh,
It's the worst.
He's the guy who is on my
Okay,
side.
Spinachum, thank you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go get this stuff. Well, they didn't have enough people, so I have to go get it for you. So don't do that to me next time. Get it for me too.
And keep your eyes on the screen, boys and girls. I got a
They didn't bring it.
surprise for you, which is the scoreboard, the cumulative winnings, the VPIP, and the chip counts. The scoreboard of the night. I know you guys like to see who's winning. Garrett's sitting right now with $72,000 of real money. That's the blinds at the end.
You are not.
25, 50, 50. Here the VPIP, the accountant did rock with the highest VPIP.
It
Garrett
looked like
and
it was
Candy
all the
right,
purples out there.
right behind, 48 and 47%.
Use purple. Ah, we need purple.
Here. I have.
He's got a bunch.
And here's the cumulative winnings. Garrett up 22,000, Todd up 12,000.
Divide that up between you guys. Okay.
KGB up 4,000. Alex is down 1,100. Candy is down 2,700. Big spender was the accountant. I had faith that he would come back. Unfortunately, he left the stream early. Alex was down to 800. Still on point to try to get to 10,000. G-Man still running good as we see up 22,000. And let's get back down to the action on the new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
No, see, now you use my own chips, you see, 300 on the pot. You laughing at me again? Come on, man. Look, the circles here.
King 7-6 Rainbow. Alex with range advantage does have ace high. A lot of times in these spots, players just want to get their ace high to showdown, and they start checking a lot. Nine likes from 600 likes. Who wants to bump up the YouTube algorithm for Live at the Bike? Let's get over 600. Go.
I want his job.
Gotta hold that chair down. Somebody has to do it.
Are they hiring?
He was behind the no wheels on chairs thing.
400.
400.
If she calls, I'm calling blind. Call blind, yeah.
KGB's been very talkative today, been keeping the table very lively. 1250 in the pot. Garrett getting frisky with Jack Deuce of Hearts. Queen 5-3. Garrett with some backdoors and no stranger to putting in some money in the pot. Garrett's been stealing a lot of pots today. KGB with a straight draw and a flush draw. That's the worst card for KGB. Did not want to see the board pair, although has still the best hand. Has 95% equity as long as he does not fold. He's been saying all day that he's going to check Garrett. Garrett might think that this is the time, and nut flush for KGB. Garrett cannot win with Jack high.
11.
And KGB says 11 and throws the chips nearly at Garrett.
Aren't you supposed to show him? The bluff?
He knows. Don't need to show him. He knows he got
Shout out to you guys.
12.
Just like the
Now
click
you're in bed.
of a finger. Thank you. Well done. We got over 600 likes. My new goal, and I dropped the poll in the chat, was to hit over 700 likes by the end of this show. I believe in you guys.
All of it.
We've got an hour to do it. We've got 94 likes in an hour. We can do it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, man. Oh.
400.
Just not a principal.
before do something stupid?
Like 9, a little less than 9.
That would be stupid. Fold.
You like camera or no camera more?
I really don't care.
Exact same? Yeah.
Sometimes I'm curious, I can watch something, a couple of them.
Sure. Sure.
Otherwise, I really don't care.
Either way, yeah.
Just wanna play poker. So. Unfortunately, there is no games. You gotta be on the stream or I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a jack of clubs again, right?
That much I agree with for sure. Games are on stream.
Thank you.
Dark Knight asking if we show the scoreboard every 30 minutes. That's pretty much what we do. On the dealer changes, we put up all the stats. If you want to know the wins or losses so far, let's get to that after this hand, because Candy has 2 queens and a 3-bet. And it looks like everyone's going to fold, so I can read you, Dark Knight, and whoever else wants to know the cumulative winnings. Garrett's up roughly 22,000. Todd's up roughly 12,000.
Right now?
KGB's up 4,000.
You just bossed me, Candy? It's fucked up.
Should be a rule.
The voice cracking is great, yeah.
Alex is currently down 1,100, although Alex was down about 9,200 and was down to $800, almost back to even to the 10K mark. Candy currently down 2,700, and the accountant, once again, is the big spender of this stream.
Actually, believe it or not, I want to quit poker so badly, but I can't.
Addicted,
Why
huh?
would you want to quit?
It takes so much time and energy every time I play. Win or lose, after that I'm tired. That's why.
What else would you be doing?
It's a lot of things I could be doing, but
I can't think of anything.
okay. I'm not gonna say on the stream what I'm gonna be doing.
$400.
400.
You can surf, for example. You know, you can be introduced.
You don't want to see that one, Candy.
Or hiking. Or
All right, I'll show you anyway.
Those things are not for me. No.
Well, Candy got a seat, but we didn't get to see Garrett's whole cards at home.
I've done it. Don't need to go anywhere else.
We all did some travel, but
8-3.
we can explore other things in
Yeah.
life. Read a book, I don't know.
Double down.
Go
They're glued
sit on
together.
the beach, meditate, a lot of things to help you be healthy and happy.
You're 100.
I don't want it.
I have too much self-loathing to be healthier and happy. This is what I want to do. Just waste my life away as a
Same.
degenerate gambler.
Same. I have no interest in happiness myself. Fuck that.
Bad beats are what I live
No more
for.
reason, yeah, I got this. Got similar hand, I checked. No more reason. Similar. Same one.
Candy with the magical
Wow.
ace of diamonds in her hand for the nut
Another
flush draw. She
barn
does
burner,
have a wheel
Michael.
draw as well.
Oh, man.
Diamonds with it.
I don't have any diamonds. No pair, no nothing.
Oh, you missed how creepy I was being when I said that. I stuck my nose right in your fucking face, man. It was great.
No, I caught it.
Okay, nice.
300. I didn't react to it.
Yeah, very professional of you. Somebody's phone. Can hear it.
I think it's a shuffler.
Got it.
Not mine. Mine is
Oh,
seconds, otherwise
sounds like a
I'm gonna
phone
get up
again.
every single second.
It's not mine. I forgot mine in the car.
I'll bet 3.
3.
Garrett versus Candy. Candy with the flat on the button. Top pair for Candy.
Better check that one.
Oh, Garrett's spidey senses. That's usually a board that Garrett's going to have a high C-bet frequency. And Garrett checks once again. This young man's spidey senses are on par.
All right, you win. Welcome.
Catastra says he just subscribed. Kudos to you. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Keep smashing that like button all around. I hope you guys really enjoyed watching the likes of Candy, KGB, Alex Lee, Todd, and Garrett Adelstein. Two things that I'm still waiting for. Todd
200.
to put down the hammer.
Yeah. Gotta do it. Oh my god.
I would.
Todd is a lawyer to put down the hammer.
Dude.
And KGB to trap Garrett Adelstein.
Dear God.
Give the people what they want. Actually, we saw Todd put down the hammer on Garrett when Todd had the
What's
nut
going on?
flush and got the double up.
Action's on you.
I fucking quit, or a check, or whatever.
That's in the rule book. You can say that.
I'll take an out.
I don't know what action that is, though.
That's a legitimate call.
Fucking 200.
Here you go. Now we're
200?
going.
Is that different than 200?
It is.
Garrett was quite
It's less than
perplexed,
200.
said he quit. And he's like, oh, never mind. I mean, I check and flops two pair. Alex with the gutty.
400.
Alex does have a 10 of hearts. 400, and I think that does the trick, in which it does. Two-card Arsenal said he just subscribed.
So how long
Kudos
are we
to
playing
you,
till
Two-card
5:40?
Arsenal.
What's the
Generally, the stream goes about 6:30.
At 6 p.m., we raise the blinds to 200, 400. You have to put your IRA on the table, my friend. And then it's fucking on.
I thought it was 4 hours.
All $8.4 million
It's five. I think it's
of
five.
it
I think it's five
on
and a
the
half.
It's
table.
5, so it'll be about 6:30, somewhere in that
Okay.
range. Where the stream will stop, but you guys can keep playing. for as
What
long
I
as you
am
like.
supposed to do?
No.
You can't play.
Exactly.
No money, no play. Todd, you're in there. You're the wealthiest person at the table times 10. You're in there.
That's not true at all.
Maybe times 8.
I can only estimate net worth of good attorney in LA.
Well, I'm not a good attorney, and I'm not in LA.
So double it up.
Oh, sorry. All of this anti-straddling, you redeem yourself for 2 hands. In 2 hands, I'm going to be annoyed again. But for 2 hands, you're free, bro. That was funny, Joe. Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to do Garrett style.
Keep thinking he's saying Gangnam Style every time.
Gangster style.
Gangster Style,
Gangster
Gangnam
Style
Style.
with
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That was sick.
Nuts.
I'm going to do Garrett style play now. No straddle. Raise them. Double my net worth at the table right now. No, not bad. Garrett style. Take hands. I'll fold. How much? I call. If she calls, I call.
All right.
Garrett style.
100 more? 100 more?
My hand is not that good. I was planning to cheat 400.
Garrett trying to play every hand on the button, raising up to
Trying to get
6
that
deuce.
discount.
Dear God.
And now I got a
Queen, 9-5. KGB with non-3 with the ace king.
10.
10. Fuck.
Garrett with the gutty to the 3. Alex with the 9 is going to put in a bet.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Destroy so much.
Thank you guys for the
I had
continuous
no business winning that hand.
liking of the like button. Let's keep it rolling.
We have the same hand.
We're getting
Don't
closer
feel
to
bad.
1,000. 1,000 was my benchmark.
Yeah.
If we hit 1,000, they give me a raise, and I just had a newborn baby.
You fucking got
Total
me.
monster.
So let's get
Oh,
to
yeah, yeah,
1,000 likes so I can get my
Somebody's-
raise, baby.
And nothing happens.
Then I can, you know, once I get a raise, then I can invest in
No,
some
it's
more
not.
poker content,
Tommy's
which
playing great,
makes
Michael.
me a little
Let
bit
him
better
know he's
poker
playing
player and
great.
commentator, which
2-0
you guys
kid.
learn more. And yeah, everything. The world goes round.
You're not laughing no more. Who makes it nice? Call. That's it. I'm gonna get somebody. At some
Oh,
point.
sorry, I fucked up. Now we're good. Now it's good. I watched it. I saw it. Sorry.
Every time I call, I lose.
Same.
Should move a win or something.
It's such a big pot.
That's definitely. That's mine?
Yeah.
Thank you. Call. Check on it.
He said call. That's binding, right?
I don't know.
3,
Here you go.
12.
I like it. Oh, you betting me $300 when I bet 3 jacks.
You'd call a little quicker than that if you had 3 jacks. I don't know.
Donation to the Red Foundation? Okay, call.
What the heck?
Exactly. I'm calling with
I
3
gotta
jacks.
call because all the money in there now.
Yeah,
don't
call,
I?
please.
Oh, okay. All right. You don't have to ask me twice. I'll do it.
Jack.
Is that right? Wait.
No.
No.
3 more.
KGB flopping a
Jack.
monster
Please,
top with a nut flush draw. After Garrett raises and gets Todd to call with just a jack.
I'm not betting.
KGB
3 jacks.
speech play. Let's listen in.
3,000.
Not afraid of anything. So you're not total bluff, huh? Like me.
Bluff Like Me. There's a book, a famous book, Bluff Like Me. No, it's something else.
KGB with the speech play.
One in my lifetime, I may have the best hand. I'm gonna think for 2 minutes. I'm not just folding 1,000.
Wow, this is great.
Against the best in the world. That would be sick. So you represent what time?
KGB with the speech play. Can he just flat call with the speech play?
If I go 3,000.
Because the speech play and the raise is going to look very strong to Garrett.
And that is behind me. That is behind me.
He said just take it.
Gonna be you.
No, he hasn't.
Can KGB set the trap?
Okay, I'm gonna. Where's the tennis one? I'm gonna all in.
Oh, the speech play. Garrett might get away from this after that speech play.
I got the best hand now. Now I know. Count. Sounds good to me. Count. Garrett's chips, please.
Let's listen in.
$25 for taxi home.
KGB with a lot of words spoken that Garrett is going to be reading into here. But I absolutely love it, and it makes great for this live broadcast.
14,170 or 25. 14,125.
25? Okay. I know. Look at me as much. I look very strong. I got 3 jacks. Any good? You know I don't have 3 jacks.
Wonder what you do have though.
That's a different story.
Yeah.
I may have 8-6 of clubs, which you have probably.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's not what you can have.
That. I might get jack 7.
What about Jack Ace?
Jack ace, Jack 7, pocket 5s. I don't have a 6.
No 6.
Garrett called out KGB's exact hand, said ace jack. Garrett's brain is in the blender. Let's defer back to Garrett.
You got to fold 3 7s now.
Should I fold 3 7s?
Yes, you should.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out if ace jack's good. Don't worry, it's good.
It's good.
Ace jack is very good. I would have beat you in the pot if I could beat ace jack.
Garrett in the blender.
Do you really?
I do. It's in your dreams now, yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Good.
So the bluff?
I got better than ace jack.
One second. Trap me.
Trap
I
you.
didn't get better than ace jack.
He has ace
You
jack.
learned that, right?
Garrett gets away after KGB did a lot of speech play versus Garrett.
Yeah.
I had a jack. That was.
Oh, his mic was muted for that?
Oh, man.
What do you got? 8 6 something?
That was some good
Yeah?
speech play. And for some good
I know you cannot beat it.
TV.
You're wasting your time. You cannot call.
Ah, you guys couldn't hear him that great.
Yeah, they pain is king.
I don't have anything, I guess.
No, he does.
I don't know. He just of clubs the nuts, so.
And
Well, at least it was a
that
poker hand, huh?
may be a
Oh, well.
YouTube
Something
clip
happened.
with that speech play and that entertainment.
11.
If you guys love that hand, smash the like button, because if I get 1,000 likes today, which I only got 40 minutes, but I get a raise, and I got a
Jack of
newborn,
clubs?
and diapers are expensive. Wipes are expensive. This girl's going through like 15 diapers a day. On top of it, dad isn't sleeping. So we need the 1,000 likes. Every time I hit 1,000 likes, I get a raise.
Never call.
I hope you guys enjoyed that
Never
speech play. I'm
called
just
like
joking. I don't get a raise for 1,000 likes, but it does help with the YouTube algorithm. And Garrett goes back to back with top pair, top kicker. Alex in a spot here. Alex has got middle pair. Let's see what that river is. And Alex rivers 2 pair. And Alex is officially in the green of $150. I called it. I said Alex was going to run it back. Alex ran it back from $800 to $10,000.
Wow.
Mark B, shout out to you. He said, hit the like, guys.
100?
Let's help him.
No,
Hell yeah. Thank you, Mark B.
4.
Once again, make sure you guys, if you guys love Live at the Bike and the content we bring you, tomorrow we have a high-stake nosebleed game, 100, 200, 200. We got Wacky Jackie in the mix, Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycle, and Solve for Y Zone, Matt Big Bet Berkey. Ace, Queen, Deuce. Let's see if Garrett keeps barreling. He does have range advantage. It's like a tricky thin rope, right? Because Garrett has range advantage, but Candy's also called him pretty light. So Garrett has to
That
be
doesn't
a little
actually block
cautious,
signal, does it?
but he
That
does
doesn't,
have
like,
range
actually block
advantage. So
signal,
Garrett
does
does with the double
Okay.
barrel.
I don't think so. Last time
I had a bunch of messages on it.
Yeah, no, I just, I'm wearing the watch to say if my wife.
Shout out to you, Adnan.
Something's going on.
He also says 1K watching. Let's get 1K likes. Let's
I'll
go.
run over there and respond.
Is your wife Chinese or
Yeah, she's Chinese.
she mean you're there?
I did.
Alex
She's
with
from
my
Wuhan.
favorite ace.
She
Ace
working in
5
a lab?
suited.
Huh?
Does she work in a virus lab?
No, she
Bat
does
lab?
not.
Does she experience bats?
She had already been living in Shanghai for a long time before that happened. But she was in Wuhan for
Queen
New
10
Year's.
deuce. Nut flush draw
So-
for Alex.
Oh, you're not in the hand candy, sorry.
No.
6.
I was gonna check.
Off to the turn, Todd with the gutty and 2 overs. And Alex's hand also improves. Alex now with the gut shot to go along with his nut flush drawn. He's going to just barrel. He just got unstuck and now is in the profit. Shout out to Matt Benjamin. He says, I'm always clicking the like button. Thank you guys. Over 700 likes. We smashed the poll.
Yeah, when we were,
the poll said,
coming
can
in
you hit the like button and let's hit over
right before the pandemic hit,
700 likes to
they did
end
ask
this
for some
show.
questions.
But I kind of want to raise the bar a little bit.
Did you live in the U.S. the whole time?
No, I was born here.
No, during the last 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
Your strap.
Does she speak good English?
Her English is actually better than she lets on, but she's afraid to use it. You know?
It's hard to live in a country where you don't speak Chinese. Well.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she's just afraid, you know.
Probably not thrilled with being here.
She's much more thrilled right now. 'Cause you know, we could have been in a 2-month lockdown in Shanghai.
Horrible.
Hi.
Is she taking classes for English while she's here? Working on it?
She just
Build
takes
up her
like online classes. Yeah. But the problem is, you know, at home we just speak speak Chinese, and then you know
that's her
we're
fault. She's
well
doing that.
should.
Make her, you know.
Oh, hear the straddle? Thank you.
It is.
300.
But it's just one of those things. Like you get used to
things that
you
are
get
more
used to
important,
speaking.
yeah.
You know, like I have a I have a Caucasian coworker who I've known for many years prior to him joining my business, and I'll let you.
Keep pushing that button.
300.
He's got a straight.
You have a straight?
Yeah.
Wow.
A friend of mine, he works in my company. But before he did that, I had already known him, and he picked up Chinese incredibly quickly. He's fluent.
And he didn't speak it at all?
He didn't speak it at all. He
Wow.
moved to China in 2000 and I want to say like
That's a skill.
I want to say like 15 and just learned the language in like 2 years. But the thing is, like him and I can't speak anything other than English with him because it's just, to me, it's just weird.
I speak a little bit of Spanish. I went down to Mexico and took an immersion course. When I got back, I spoke Spanish to my Latina staff. It's just weird.
It is weird, yeah.
I'm out of an Anglo man.
Garrett with 2 pair.
Yeah, just little pot.
Yawning as he's been scooping pot after pot tonight.
Be less little.
8.
Todd with a bet of 200. Garrett with a raise to 800. Todd says, I like you, but I run good against you, so let's smash the open-ended draw.
Heads up.
Turn is the queen and a lead from Todd. And Todd glares right at Garrett Adelstein. Let's look at these
Do you have another good hand?
these live reads.
Yeah, I'm too short to fuck around. Nobody better than have it.
Fuck.
You've never seen me bluff.
I don't know. Maybe you're bluffing.
You've never seen me bluff. I've never bluffed against you.
Really?
Yeah, why would I do that? That'd be stupid.
No way. Does Garrett fold 2 pair after all this? Garrett folds 2 pair after all that?
Everybody's so nice to you showing cards. You got to show us once in a while something.
tough.
I do like that they went with like the Vegas style
Right?
colors on their bigger chips though. You don't have the weird California colors.
Just kidding, I don't care. I know.
You know, like the 5,000 of the chocolates. Right, I know, but I mean on the bigger denominations, like the yellows, the purples, and then even the
KGB
5,000.
is absolutely
Certain
right.
places use chocolate
Everyone is
fish
so nice to Garrett.
for the
They
5Ks,
always
so
show
fish.
Garrett their hand.
Now they just need to change the $5 and $25 chips out.
They'll eventually change them all.
Is that the plan? To go with a Vegas style
Fish.
I think so.
color scheme?
Fish. I don't like the Commerce, their hundreds are white.
Yeah. Well,
And they're big.
They used to be white and pink here too,
Yeah?
and they're still white at Hustler. They're white everywhere in Southern California, except at Gardens.
Let's shout out to Hugh
Gardens
Varga.
uses
And here?
But let's
weird
prove
black.
him wrong.
In here now,
He
yeah.
said there's
But
too
they used
many
to be-
bots in here.
Yeah.
How are we not over
Gardens still
1K
have
likes?
the $20,000 guarantee tournament on
Because
Friday?
if you guys weren't
I don't
bots,
know,
you'd
I
be
don't think
clicking
so.
the like
Spit it
button.
out for the
711 likes. We made a lot of progress. I'm happy with that.
They used to have a live stream thing too.
Once again, you guys have been watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker
No,
series.
he's still in
If
it.
you guys love authentic
Gardens?
high-stakes
Yeah, they
action,
used to have a- they used to
that's
have a
what we
stream,
bring
too.
to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
I think it was in conjunction with like the Heartland Poker Tour. or
Yeah.
something?
They
Pocket
set up a
Kings
rope
for
area
Alex.
out just outside
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
It was
yeah.
down to
8-7-6.
800. I keep saying it, but
Yes.
this is pretty incredible. 10-10-5. Alex with 88% equity.
My Packers from sitting here for 5 freaking hours. Yes, 5. Heads up. Nine.
And Candy with the float, but Alex is going to keep barreling. Perhaps if Alex checked this one back, Candy would go for a steal here. Candy would just queen high air.
I kind of. I liked it last time I played when they had
Wow. Is
down,
Candy
all
going
the
for a
fucking
check raise here?
I thought it was cool.
Did you?
I kind of wanted them to keep it.
Yeah. See if I
Does
can put a good
Candy
word
go
in
for
you.
I just thought it
Candy
was
went
really
for
fun.
another
The problem
float
was we didn't expect
with queen high
Yeah,
and a
but now that
river
we
4.
expect it, you know, it's-
Yeah, the first time I was like, the fuck? It's pretty funny.
And Candy leads now 2,000.
They do it every once in a while still.
It's like super distracting.
flashing lights
Candy
and noise
floated
and-
to rep the flush.
It's not good for the guy that needs the time. He's thinking. He doesn't need that going on.
Does this ever work here?
That was in the middle of me losing 500,000 big blinds. on
Alex
that
loses
1
to a
cent, 2 cent
flush
game, and one time
and
the
a
shit
10.
went on, I was like,
No matter if this works or not, Candy is a beast and a boss for playing her hand this way. Candy floated twice with dust, but Alex does pay it off. But the heart of Candy,
What was your hesitation?
Well,
Oh, clubs.
just trying. I'm just doing,
Clubs, yeah.
going through stuff in my head. Like, what could it be? You know.
Get a 10. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
There's
it's just-
so much out there. Straight 10 clubs.
raise him.
Every time. Every time you raise me.
It's worked out swimmingly for you thus far. I think you got me right where you want me as far as I'm concerned.
Heads up.
Very nervous, Michael.
It was a
Extremely.
good bet.
I can
Henry.
tell you're shaking.
Ken, it was a good bet.
You're
I was
shaking.
very close. It was.
773.
I'm gonna bet
I'm
$300.
gonna
fold.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure, for
Hold my
sure.
overs.
Good fold. Good fold.
Nice hand, for the baby.
That was a nice little
Thank
comeback,
you.
I gotta tell you, man. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Consider him my baby.
Oh,
shark.
look at that. Yeah, you were on. You're, wow.
Yeah, 675 was when I went and got it all in with you.
15.
Boy, did you fuck that up, man. Huh?
Did you win that?
We chopped.
Oh, we chopped?
Yeah, we ran it twice. We chopped.
So I got nothing to do with it in this case.
I'll bet 3.
3.
Yeah.
Give me ace jack, please. I'm gonna call.
Close. Ace 10, huh?
No, sir. Very bad one.
Heads up.
Ace 10, I raise you.
Fair enough.
Ace king suited, just rip your ass.
Okay. Noted.
There you go, right there.
Ace 10,
You know
7.
what's going on.
Both players with the pair. Garrett snap checks back his
Yeah,
ace.
He knows what's going on, so there is no reason to hide.
Alex plays
He can see
possum,
through
checks once
cards.
again with his
That's
middle pair.
Supposed to do. Professional mind reader.
Mini bet. Garrett wanted to keep in 7s and 10s. Garrett played this hand exceptionally well. Let's see how much value goes for on the river. And bets 1,000.
Knew that was gonna happen. Why did I put $200 in? Oh, yeah.
Donation.
I'm gonna watch this later and then I'm gonna cry.
Not over $200.
No, over the fact that I knew that was gonna happen and I still did it. Like I got baited.
Interesting. Oh, wow. I was gonna call to you, but when she calls now, my hand is not there.
Got it.
Good idea, right?
Brilliant.
Because I know what you're doing, but
Fuck
she-
yeah, man. You got me right where you want me.
Exactly.
Ace 4 deuce. Garrett with the unknown hand.
I got no clue.
Gutty and backdoor flush draw for Candy. Candy
Please,
says, let's
do it.
play.
600.
Garrett just
Passive-aggressive
checked
friendliness at this
an
table.
ace in a similar spot.
It's great.
It's tremendous.
There's so many opportunities
And
with
Candy
KTV. He just soft tosses it
with
all
a
to you, so
straight.
you're left with no choice.
That was call from now on.
Don't tell him what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You grab the setup.
I feel like you need to buy him the red hoodie.
Setup.
The red tracksuit.
Who?
You, KGB.
Why do I need the red? Like Russian army shit or something?
No, the
army?
red tracksuit from Rounders, the
Oligarchs, they
KGB.
wear
He
the-
wore
Oh, rounder.
that. Yeah.
Cookie? Like a cookie? Yeah, I remember. That's a great movie.
Maybe the single worst Russian accent in the history of all Russian
Candy
accents, I think.
throws in the time
But
chip.
Malkovich is great.
Yeah, Malkovich. Yeah.
It's great. Riva, they don't help you.
Yeah.
But puts in the bet of
All of it.
2,000. Candy saying I have a straight or nothing. Once that goes
Like this.
straight on the turn. You guys have watched 165 hands of some high stake
I
action.
know.
I hope you guys have enjoyed as much as I
What did
have.
she have? Do you know?
Seems so.
Like ace 10 or some shit. I don't know.
Candy Ace 10?
I know what you got. Pair was some shit pair. Right? Yeah.
Garrett didn't even answer KGB.
I got a big hand I fold. Queen Jack on the button.
Nice.
I do miss the TVs. So we could be watching the Heat Celtics
We do have
right
a
now.
quick
Because that is actually an interesting series.
setup here.
See the
Guys, my prediction on Alex came to fruition. I said he was down to 800. He is actually down to 675 and has ran it back to around 15,000. Garrett heavily in the green. We've got about 45 minutes left. Let's see if Garrett can keep pushing his upswing. Also, if you haven't just yet, please smash the like button.
It's a favor. Making
Yeah,
him
I
a
don't know what he's upset
rageaholic instead of a raging alcoholic, which is what he was.
I thought his character's interesting. I don't know what he's mad about.
Good choice.
Well, because it portrays him as an abuser,
We'll see.
right? And
No, race would be a bad choice.
you know, yelling at staff,
Ace, queen, 10.
throwing table, throwing
Top pair for the
chairs. You know, like
McEnroe made a career out of it. I mean,
he did. Although I bet ESPN's thinking, and we have this guy now as our tennis analyst. And he is like the nicest.
Oops, sorry.
guy. He's like the nicest
people
guy.
change.
And Candy gets KGB
You
to
know, can you
fold
imagine how good
an ace.
McEnroe would
Good
be
bluff.
in sport if he played today? Like his endorsements, people would love it
I don't think so.
because his
See you next
passion.
time, Michael.
Had the big ace. I fold.
Here are the chip
Good weekend, bro.
counts.
Have a good one.
That's it? You're done?
Garrett with the $65,000 stack. He's lost $10,000 from peak V-pips. Garrett with the 51%. How many of you in the chat can say that you've played 51% of your hands? Quite tough to do.
It was a bad one.
Here are the cumulative winnings. Garrett up 15,000. KGB up 10,000. Todd up 9,000. Alex up 4,600.
Or not from, but
Candy.
Oh, okay.
Candy down 4,200, and the accountant who left early stuck 19,000. I had my hopes that the accountant would make a comeback. Unfortunately, he had a flight to catch to go to Cabo. He will be back, and let's get back down to the action.
I live in Pasadena, and it's like 45 minutes.
Seven, 6, 3, 2 clubs.
400. Three. 28.
Candy with top 2 and a raise to 1,000. We're going to see some chips sprinkled in because Alex with a straight draw and a flush draw. Magic card for Alex. He's now got the flush.
Check.
Candy checks it on over. How much does Alex put in the middle?
1,200.
Alex reaches for a little under half the size of the pot. Wants to keep Candy in. He's praying that Candy has a straight to call his 1,200, or a hand like Candy has, a 2-pair type hand. Alex with 91% equity. River is an 8. There is a 4-liner again on the board. There was a 4-liner to a 4, now a 4-liner to a 9. And I think that's going to make Alex bet pretty big, hoping that Candy will call with one of the straights. Alex just randomized, and he says 3,000 is the right number.
Running pretty good against you.
I have you on the flop.
Yeah.
Mistakes. A lot of mistakes.
Raise.
Of course. Of course.
Oh.
Garrett versus Todd once again, 9-5-5, and Garrett's going to win very frequently on these boards. And as I say that, Todd has realized that Garrett's getting very aggressive on these paired boards and floats with the king high, checks it over to Garrett, and Garrett checks it back just in case Todd has a 5 to play a little pot control. Now Garrett, we know he likes to go for bulky value. Here comes a bet of something like 1,500.
Did you change your jacket?
1,200.
What the? Trust me.
What time? I'm quarter, right? You're the quarter. You're a quarter, yeah. Okay.
Great. Thank you.
Well, I was going to call the 3.
And she made it 1,000.
She has 7 behind.
A lot of.
Drop in the bucket.
I like the game. It's fun.
Huh?
I like the game. It's
it's a
a
fun
good
game.
time. And I find poker players are usually pretty decent people.
Yeah, I think so, in general.
Nobody will invite you to play if you're not.
Candy with the 3-bet and flops. Top pair, Garrett with the flush draw.
Which continues to baffle me why Phil Hellmuth gets to get into all these games.
And Candy's going to bet 1,000.
Yeah, I know he sells tickets. but I
And
mean,
let's see how Garrett
outside of-
reacts versus this bet.
right? Although
And
his
Garrett's
run
going to
and
come along with just a
high-stakes
call.
duel.
He thinks that Candy is
Oh,
perhaps
he's
value
up
heavy in
like
these
2
spots
million
pre-flop
in the
with a
high-stakes duel?
3-betting.
Cool.
So he's going to give her credit and just
Helmuth?
call with the
million?
8 high
Yeah,
flush
because he
draw.
won the first 2.
Turn is a jack.
And then season 1, he won all 3 against
42-25 in the pot, and Candy's going to put in a bet.
I have no clue.
And Candy goes all in.
And then he won
All in.
300 grand.
Yes.
And then he won
yes.
1,500.
And Garrett
1.5
just
million.
snap fold.
Oh, nobody lost.
Wants to have none of that
1,000 in the middle,
action.
So he only won 1.3 million.
And he lost to the one too.
He lost to Dawn just once. But then he beat him the second time.
I'm 6. I'm not 5.
You're not perfect, sorry.
No.
So that would be 3.
There is no 3. So keep going.
Wait. You go ahead. Yeah.
Are we done?
Eight.
That's him.
105.
Well, yeah, are we done? 10 minutes?
So play 2 orbits?
So we've got 10
You
minutes
want to do something like this?
from what the player said. I'm not sure how
Once
accurate
the
that
stream
is.
ends, we can draw for last button, whatever.
Yeah, when the stream ends, draw for last button.
Do what? And after that, what do we do?
I'm going to go home after that.
No fucking
Me too.
way. You tell me what you got first.
Today I'm tired.
You seem a little tired.
He played a long session, plus he's got a long weekend coming.
Well,
Weekend of fun and festivities.
Plenty of rest before that, I'm sure.
But the energy that is going to burn in that, and then that festival's going to be pretty legitimate.
I'll go somewhere to some nice place.
Ace, 10, 6, 2 diamonds.
Don't let our poker game interfere with your commercial. I checked you.
Turn 4 of diamonds.
Just going on there.
You'll get better at the toss. Quicker to that.
I'll see you there. Click the link below. Live at the bike.
Todd betting
Why do you
200.
think they cannot fill
And
the
Alex
game?
doesn't believe. Alex is going to call with his
You know
queen
why.
high flush draw.
No, you don't?
And Alex gets there with the queen high
Queen of
flush. Alex's stack alert up to 17,000, and he was down to $675. All right, we are 39 likes from 800. Who is going to smash the like button? and get us over the amount of likes that is appropriate for a high-stakes Thursday
Nice
show
commercial.
with Garrett Adelstein.
That's why you changed the jacket.
Yeah, I got married, but I left one here. Thank you, everybody. Eric, you can wrap the lights.
Battery is low. You have a battery or just leave it?
Just leave it. If the stream's almost done, so just keep going with it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Who raised? What was going on?
Nobody raised.
Oh, yet?
Yet. Good raise yet.
And once again, if you're just tuning in and you want to follow the action that transpired
You
earlier
said if
in
I
the
raise
show,
this time, you fold.
it will be on our YouTube page. Free.
Go.
KGB with 2 pair.
Oh. Nobody believes me.
Candy with the gutty. Candy bricks out the gutty.
What kind of law do you bring?
Bankruptcy.
Bankruptcy?
10 jack or something?
Pretty close, KGB.
10 jack, sorry.
Is it just you or do you have
I used to have some associates, but bankruptcies are really slow right now. So I let everybody go. It's down to me. I spent all my time playing poker now.
Will probably change, I guess, pretty soon, huh?
I got 2 pair. Queen
It says
4.
unemployment, and if unemployment
Yeah.
picks up,
Yeah.
bankruptcy will pick up.
Queen 4.
Very
now. Here he comes.
I represent debtors.
You represent debtors again.
No, no, he's raising.
I raise you, young lady.
Fighting creditors, right? Like you're fighting foreclosure or something like that too? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, and here we go.
But that
Candy
doesn't-
wakes
that
up with
hasn't been-
aces versus
Oh my
Garrett
god, I was
Adelstein.
gonna call now and I
Right,
cannot
right.
call.
That hasn't been a problem for many years, right? Since 08?
Garrett with
Right? Yeah.
Queen
Now you're like
Jack
10
of
after
Diamonds.
what I gave you, right?
Well, now
Or did
they
I
just won't
count
allow
wrong?
you to. Won't allow
Is there a big chip?
to have it anymore.
Oh, you are. Oh, there's a big chip. Got it. Yeah.
Foreclosures during the.
Candy
It's
with
nine,
the
nine.
weapons of mass
Actually, right, 10
destruction.
total with a raise.
And Garrett on the button
So, yeah, it
with
was-
one of the
bankruptcies were not as
sexiest
as they would have.
suited connectors possible.
It's just been a tough business.
Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Quite some time.
And we're going to see 3 King 5 Deuce disconnected board. Candy's going to have a very high C-bet frequency on this type of board.
My goal is if I could
And Garrett
not lose
is going to
money
get away
playing
safe
poker
and
this
sound
year,
with this Queen High there.
then I might play retire and just play poker.
Right. Seems like if you just play against Garrett all the time.
Well, it's here Wednesdays and Thursdays. If I could average $10,000 or $20,000 a game,
Yeah. That's not bad.
golden.
$1 million a year.
It's not $1 million a year.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Probably 1/3, 1/4 your salary. That's not too bad. A little extra. Yeah.
Extra cheese.
Little spending money,
Yeah.
going out to dinner money.
That's right. KGB's getting jealous. You can't sense the sarcasm.
Again, you? You can never learn, huh?
Never.
Yeah. Please get him. You can raise now. Raise him. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I actually am.
Your ace. He puts you all in. You're
200.
6.
Now we're talking. Finally.
He bet 2. He made it 600.
That's distraction.
I get to start collecting Social Security in 2 years. So I'm, you know.
You're not that old.
I am.
You are not.
I shit you not, I'll be 60.
That's my button, right?
God damn it, you're going to be living off me?
Your taxpayers' dollars are going to support me well and my poker habit.
There's got to be something illegal about that.
You think?
But why would you want to start collecting it so early? Can't you wait until
What
like
if
you're
I
60
die
years?
in 3 years? Then I'm going to say, oh, I should have been collecting it. My crystal ball don't
I'm
say
assuming there's
I'm
some wood
gonna
down
live
here,
a
so I'm
long
going to knock on wood for you.
Money now is worth more than money later.
Right, but I'm saying, well, I guess maybe you don't need it. You get because you get more if you wait until like you're 67, right?
600.
You wait more if you wait
Oh,
till
600.
72, I think. But I'm not
Yeah,
going to wait. Why wait?
72.
Hold on.
You don't need to wait.
I'm not waiting. I want it all. I want it now.
You probably get max anyway, right? From the
I
start.
think it's like 15, 1600, something like that.
No, max is 3,000.
No. I don't get anywhere.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Really? You're my nemesis.
Just 1500, 1600.
So you say you didn't pay taxes for all your life? That's why you get 1,600 only? Like me?
I was under the impression I did. Yeah, I don't think the max is 3,000.
I think so.
500.
That might be for a married couple or something. Maybe it's combined.
No.
What
I don't,
a
I
flop
don't
for
know.
Alex.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
I don't either.
my impression was it's 3,000 max.
Alex
you
with
can
the
get.
straight
Doesn't
draw
matter how
flush
much you
draw.
pay taxes.
Candy doesn't love
You
this
get
flop with the
3,000
king
max.
on
I
it.
think that's really high. I don't think so. But I don't know.
An overkill for
I would bet
Alex.
a lot of money on it.
Check, check.
Bet a little money on it.
It's going to go check, check.
Nice. Oh my God. Look at that. You are
Straight
so
flush.
close to a straight flush.
Straight in the flush draw, just on the flop. I'm running incredibly well against Candy.
Sorry.
You know, I wonder if people have really actually sat down and do the math. If you wait all those years, how long would it take you to make back the value you don't get?
Oh, I'm sure you could figure that
You
out.
can figure it out,
Five.
but I'm
Just
trying to
to
figure out
check
if it's
back
actually
to
worth
say
it then,
high.
because if you're, right, let's say, you know, you wait until 67 where you start getting them.
Check.
Like 2,500, I think?
Jack.
2,200, something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
And then if you wait all the way
I don't.
there, but you only live until you're 75, the
I
70
don't have anything. Ace high, check.
make up the value. Yeah, I don't think,
I think you have to live a little longer than that. Most people do live longer than that.
right, they do. I mean, nowadays you
So
do.
Jack comes, I can
The
really
average
fold, and
person's
that's
probably
it.
better off to wait. But
Wasn't even thinking to bluff.
I don't know how long I'll live.
Right, yeah. And I think that's the point, right? Like,
And that was the last hand of our night. Here are the chip counts.
right.
Garrett still with the overwhelming big stack of 62,000. The V pips, the count was rocking.
You know, I wouldn't
And Garrett with
be surprised
a
if more people are taking it now
52% V
because
pip.
of like all the COVID stuff.
Very admirable.
And
Cumulative
mortality
winnings.
is,
Yeah, it's part of the
Garrett,
Great Resignation. is the
12,000 winner. KGB up 10,000. Alex up. Was it? Alex is up 9,000. And Candy and the accountant in the red. The accountant was the big spender. I hope you guys enjoyed Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series authentic high stakes action. We've got a 100, 200, 200 game tomorrow with Matt Berkey, Eric Hicks, and Wacky Jackie. I hope to see you guys there. I will be in the mix.